Come on. Come on, Discord, notice that I'm streaming, please. It takes forever sometimes. There it goes. Hello, Purple. Oh, also thank you. That is a thank you very much, Purple. Appreciate it as always. Right, so we're a bit more rested this time, starting fresh. And we get to jump right in with this experience, yeah? Hello, Biotech. That is the goal for today. For now, at least. Maybe we'll get it, maybe we won't. That's pretty long, although Ice-T sent me a screenshot recently of them being in a mission with people for like an hour. An hour and a minute or something silly like that. I'm still leaving it on Shield Assault 3. I know Enraged Guard lets you, you know, do more damage when you block. I don't know. I'm just feeling like the mobility might be a good thing to have. Also, we'll just have to wait and see. I'm gonna need to get a lot better at blocking accurately with Adept versus all the things it offers. Okay, so we have our Razor Sharp, which is nice because we don't have a ton of light. The Fortify, Negate, Bind, and Tremor Res, the Health 50. Like, this is as good of a set as I can expect to get with the, you know, the quality of life skill I like, I feel like. Now, Burn a Carbonate, I notice, gives me health. Oh, wait, I have health 50, so it doesn't matter. Never mind. Never mind. I was also looking at his elemental, and fire is okay, but I don't think it's a good enough to warrant going for. Like, it's his best fire hit zone is 25, but that's the head. The body is 20, and the rear is 15, and everything else is 10. It's not great as far as, you know, elemental hit zones go. It's okay-ish at best. Hitting the head is nice, but, you know, hitting the head is also difficult. Still, here we go. Here we go. I do want to see if I can get a mount, though. That somehow. A mount would be useful. This is EX, Psychotic. We are trying to do EX Snow Baron with Lance. That was just to get a little bit of mounting damage in. I'm hoping that me being more rested means I can fight a bit better. No, it's just, EX is always just the thing. Only a couple days, only a few streams ago, Animal Jin. Also, hello. Yeah, this is the third stream since we've returned to GU. I don't believe so, Psychotic. There's probably one that's 2 Bloodbaths, but the EX is always just... Oh wait, I forgot I had Shield Assault instead of Enraged Guard right there. So we got some good hits in. EX is just fight this monster, but very strong. Unless Bloodbath has something different going on. All we've done, Animal Jin, is just leveled Snow Baron up from more or less nothing up to EX, which we're doing right now. Hello, Ghost. How you doing? And I wanted to do Snow Baron with Lance, so we're not just doing Valor Longsword for everything. The Gun Lance is really solid, honestly. Gun Lance from is pretty solid. We beat Ryu enough that I'm okay with it. We did all of the large monsters, which is, you know, that was the main thing I wanted to do, was fight all the large things. What? That like curved so hard compared to what I'm used to out of that snowball. It just kept curving and curving and curving. So now I need to get rid of this Ice Blight. I could Null Berry. I probably could now, but at this point we're already close enough on rolls. Okay. I like multiple Lance styles. It's just that Adept is a very safe style to play with, as long as you can hit your blocks correctly. But like, I really enjoy Valor Lance. I just don't want to do Valor Lance versus EX Snow Baron. We did it for the one where you have to fight Snow Baron and Barioth. We did Valor Lance for that one. I missed it. Took chip damage. Okay. Alright, where you rolling it? I wanted to get a ledge attack there, but it wasn't happening. Wasn't happening. I hope you're doing okay today, Animal Jin, by the way, and Ghost. Yeah, you're feeling sick, that's not so great, but you know, it's good to relax. Oh, he still clipped me! I thought I was far enough back. Like, his rear leg still hit me. That's really unfortunate. That was a lot of damage. No! Oh, I thought he was. I stopped paying attention for a moment, and I thought it was the big lift snowball, and it wasn't. It was the roll snowball. That's alright. I forgot to turn the counter on. I always forget to turn something on, and in this case it was the counter. Alright, now you can redo it. Now you can redo it. I was wondering if somebody was going to do the Aang song. It's been like that for a good amount of time. Now I can update it again. Anyways, that's Fortify 1 though. So, a bit earlier than I wanted, but we so 5 minutes for our first cart. Did you? Then I forgot to update it, and I'll have to fix that. Yeah, I missed it. I want him in at these ledges, but like close to them. Give me something to work with, Snow Baron. Oh, that still hit me. Okay. It is a nice piece, yes. Hey, that's definitely a wider hitbox than I was expecting earlier. So he does that, and then what? Just lots of sliding around. Oh wow, I missed that. I missed that too, that's really bad. Nope, I missed the counter on that for some reason. Yes, do that. I get another hit in. Another mounting damage in. Yeah, the stone cross shield. I like it too. It's a really nice looking lance. And I dang it, that still hit me. I'm disappointed. Oh yeah, so like he loves following that up. Like if you fail to, if you don't block the big snowball, or if you're too far away, if you're too close to him, you're taking a death. And that's kind of brutal. Okay, good to know. So if he does that, just wait your turn and make sure you block it, because if you're far enough away, I guess. If you're far enough away and you have time to sheath and get out of the way, then sure. But if you're that close, you need to go for the block. No! That still hit me! RIP! Hello, Voidning. Oh, whoa. Indeed. Oh, whoa. Missed it. I can't believe I missed that hit. I'm annoyed that hit me. He loves doing that move when he's behind, when you're behind him. Wow. Or we're probably dead now. He just did it like 4 times in a row. He's tired. I should be able to get this on him, right? Wow. The reach on jump attacks in GU is not much. Not much at all. Yeah, you don't go anywhere. You don't get like, compared to World, you have no range on your attacks out of a jump, which is, you know, that's reasonable. All right, that's okay. It's an okay first attempt. No! You really have to make sure you're facing the right direction, like every time, otherwise you're not getting anything out of that. Okay. Okay. No mount? Alright. I finally countered that move. I've been missing that one every time, so that's the first time we've hit that. Okay. Sometimes I can't attack after that move, and I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing wrong. Am I holding the button down too long? Missed the timing. Like, I know there's a second hit, but like, I'm just getting it wrong, I guess. I'm countering the first one, the second one is hitting me, instead of countering the last one. I forgot I had insurance. Yeah, it's very strong ghost. It is entirely possible that the entire stream will just be this fight. Hard to say though. Yeah, dang it, I just want to like... Oh, that leaves you so open. I'm lucky I didn't take more damage. Okay, I didn't know where he was going to move because he was so close to the wall. So, no? Wow, he has so much. I feel like either that jumping attack with Lance doesn't build up much, or he just has a ton of mounting resistance in EX form rather than normal. Because I'm used to getting more mounts off earlier, I guess. So maybe that's an EX thing? Tiny snowball. Ah, he slid right into me. No, why would you do that? Wow, that missed, okay. Okay. So, if I guard advance through that... Okay, guard advance... Well, I actually just didn't attack afterwards. Guard advance through the snowballs might be a decent option. Or shield assault, I should say. Nah! Okay, it's more, but yeah. I don't like it when he does these tiny ones. Those tiny little hops to advance. Yeah, if you that's one of the ones I need to get the block on, because if you don't, you do take chip damage through that move. Like that one just like it destroys your stamina, but you're fine otherwise. I love how I can't see where it pushes me. Yeah, that works for that, I guess. Yeah, that's got a much bigger attack range than I expected to have. I split because there was a ledge. I was trying to do my add-up blocks, and there was a ledge there. Missed the timing on that. No, I didn't think it was gonna work. He likes roaring a lot. Wow, yeah, you gotta really make sure you have the right angle before you do that, because you have no flexibility. Dang it! There is no flexibility with the jump attack. Which I'm okay with, I just gotta get used to that. He still hit me. I was hoping to get him to drop it. Yep, purple. It is an EX, so it's large. That's how this works. All the RARs. I thought I was safe, but he chased me right down. Alright. Shield Assault might not be as useful as I want it to be. I think it has some uses, but it also leaves me open for some of his moves like that. Let's try Enrage Guard. I want to see if Enrage Guard lets me block the giant snowball. Or if I should use it as a follow for other things. I don't know yet. We'll try things. We'll try more things. I would consider trying Corkscrew Jab, but I only have 2 and not 3, so... Yeah, that's a good point. I could try to go for that at some point. Oh yeah, don't I have more meat cooking? Good. Let's just get that going. Alright. Attempt number 2 of tonight. So we had a decent start, I feel like. Our start was okay. I don't have anything to hit it with, except my own attacks. Nailed it! Make him hit it. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Alright, high snowballs, I guess. I want to lure him over here just to get mount attacks. Yeah, that's good. Do that. Wow, I missed because I was in front of him. This is really unfortunate. Only one swipe. Interesting. Okay. He's really going in on those, isn't he? I missed it. That is a lot of chip damage. Nope. We're gonna do this with Lance. We are absolutely gonna do this with Lance. I don't care how long it takes. Oh my gosh, look at that curve! I was not ready for just how much reach he was going to have with that attack. I think I got 2 of them. That works. No! I hate that! That little nudge forward is so fast. No, stop that. Oh, he did it twice in a row. He just like slides forward and it doesn't do any damage, and then he starts the actual attack. And because you tried to block the quick one, you just get wrecked. I think that's the most annoying thing he does. Hello, Monstropolis. And there went our Hunter Arc. The tiny hop into the fast hop is my least liked move currently. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Roll me a snowball. He's not going to be over here at all, he's just going to slide farther away. Nope. I'm amazed that missed me, but I'll take it. Yes, do this. That's not so good for me, actually, never mind. No! The jump, the curving jump got me. Then he's gonna retreat, which is annoying. No! Yes! Okay, we're gonna see. Doesn't Rage Guard work on this? Yes, but not in a good way. Because he'll just drop kick you afterwards. Okay, so maybe do it and then counter the drop kick instead. Man, I missed that entirely. Goodbye all my stamina. Missed that too. I keep so like most of his moves fling him at you really fast, and then that one move that is extremely dangerous, he just kind of like slow walks at you before pouncing. And getting yourself to recognize that, hey, this is the one I need to delay my block on when I normally need to throw it out fast, is difficult. That's how I feel about that. I forgot my hot drink. That was my thoughts on that move. That one's also hard to get the timing on for the additional hits. I mean, I guess that works. Not the strongest buff, but... Nope. Dang it, I didn't hop out of it, so I couldn't cancel it enough to go into that move. I don't like that it puts him behind me when I want to hit his rear. I got two of them. Okay. Close enough, I guess. Oh! Yes, this is good. At least they can still get tired. Oh, I should have sharpened when I was up there. Wow, what even hit me? Tremor, I guess? Even though I have Tremor res? Those are so low. I decided I was just going to take it. Rather than try to block that one. I kind of would like to sharpen soon. Ah, I was up against the wall. That's really not where you want to be for that move. Okay. No! Oh good, my stamina still exists, kind of. Okay. I think being behind him is generally a good thing because it means he's going to do that move more often, and that is a fairly... unless he turns around, you know. But him doing that move is a fairly good thing. Because it's easy to block. Yeah. Watch me fail to block it occasionally, though. Okay. Take what you can get. No! Oh, that could have been bad. Could have been bad. Bum, ba-dum, ba-ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-bum. Nope, I just wanted to try to do... We've done assorted weapons for Snow Baron. I just wanted to do EX with Lance, because I felt like it. That's all. Okay, I saw it coming that time, but there was too much delay between the snowball hitting and him drop kicking for me to do 2 adept blocks. Maybe if I back hopped after the snowball hit, I would have enough space, enough of an opening, space-wise. I just thought it'd be interesting to do it with Lance, is all. Bum, bum. And I would say that was definitely the case so far. I'm struggling, but we're getting places, you know. It is a different fight. Dang, that's scary when he does that. Okay. So just keep walking away. Maybe it's dependent on how close you are. Like if I'm close, he drop kicks. And if I'm far away, he throws a snowball. That might be how that works. I guess I'm gonna keep doing walk away when he does that. Then, and we'll find out if it's one way or the other. Okay, just keep walking away. Block it. Yep, so now he throws snowballs again because, well, different snowballs, but still. If you're, I guess you just want to be far away because if you're close, he'll drop kick you. Nailed it. That's a really satisfying thing to hit all 4 adept blocks on. I really need to sharpen. Okay. I should have brought combines for more farcasters, but it's okay. I just wanted to sharpen. I feel like farcastering out to sharpen is the right idea. Okay, we're kind of close. He might drop kick us. Okay, you can block the snowball, adaptivate out. Oh, sorry, you know, just hop out. And still have enough time to add that block for the drop kick, because that's what just happened. Which is, oh crud, I forgot hot drinks. It is very tight, but it's doable, which is the important thing. It's not impossible. Yeah, weaker buff, but hey, any buff is good at the moment. What are you doing? Very back and forth right now. That reminded me of Stygian, getting up instantly out of an attack to roar at me. I don't like that very much. Alright, yeah, he pulled that out way too early, I feel like. Yeah. This is our second attempt at the night. This one's going okay. I carded twice, I think? Yeah, twice. Oh, I thought I was far enough away. I should have hopped twice. I should have hopped twice there instead of once. He's getting tired. I know that's a big snowball, but he's getting tired. Making me run over there, though, to get my hits in. What are you doing? Dang it! I'm on the wrong side now. Okay. They're still tired, right? Not behaving very tiredly. And now you're enraged, that's why. Oh, you went really far away. Hello, Game God. Ooh, that has a really delayed hitbox. Oh, that was way too close. Okay. I wasn't sure where he was going to go with that. Bum bum. I wonder if I'm standing far enough to the side if I can just poke him as he goes past. That might be viable. Just get passing pokes. Oh, don't do that. Oh, I want to eat a steak, but there's really not time to eat a steak here. I was facing the wrong direction for that move. I was facing way off at the wrong side. Alright, so this one we've lasted longer on compared to the last one, which is, you know, good. Lasting longer is good. I'm not overly concerned about not doing enough damage unless I time out. If I time out, I timed out, but I know I can survive, and I just need to be, you know, more damagey. So, not too worried about that. Especially not with Fortify enhancing our damage. Oh, I don't like that. Okay, you don't want to be near the wall like this. Crud, I guess we're gonna have to block the drop kick. He missed. That's okay. I missed too. Everybody is a whiff. I kind of would like a mount right now. That'd be nice. Can I fish for a mount over here? It's kind of dangerous to be doing that. So it's gonna go for 2 hits or 1, you know? Oh crud. All my stamina, goodbye. Good. No, I missed! The problem is, doing a guard advance is a lot more awkward with Adept Lance than with other styles, I feel like. You can do it still, you just have to get past your initial shield raise, unless I'm missing something about that. No, he was in the way. I was trying to jump off the ledge right there. No, I tried to enrage guard that. Oh well. Oh well. You're really far away there. Good headshots, nice. Yes, over here. There's another aerial attack. Okay. It's a big curve. Yes. I wanted one here. No. What you doing? What you doing? Oh, you're too far away still. He's too far away again. I'm noticing that be a recurring trend, is him doing attacks that leave him too far away for me to retaliate very well. That was an aerial attack, just not a very good one. I almost didn't see that coming at all. Okay, up and up. Try to lure him over here some more. Or running away. So many snowballs. There's another mounting attack. Okay. Oh, that's not so good. What are you doing? You're tired out. Good. Defung _ thank you very much. It is appreciated. Hello, Good. Yep. Okay, stay tired, please. Hold on, let me get this. I probably should have run away first, but I need to get this off fast. Thank you, Polisher. Oh, that was scary. That was scary. Anyways, how'd you end up here, Defung? It's always nice to see new people to talk to. Oh, crap, camera. What are you doing, camera? What are you doing? We're currently. So when I resumed GU, I decided, all right, we're gonna start doing Deviants. Let's start with Snow Baron, and now we're doing Snow Baron EX with Adif Lance. We are on EX Snow Baron right now, as per the title. This is the second attempt of the night. And we leveled up Snow Baron all the way from low rank up to here, using rank appropriate gear in low and high, with an assortment of different weapons. Oh shoot! There's the Ice Blight. That almost got me. Don't punish me for that. Come over here, if you wouldn't mind. That's not a very good angle for me. This? He just goes too far away from the ledges to get a good hit in. Which is really unfortunate. Yes, do that. This is only the second attempt of the night, but even though we're on our last cart, we're making this one work. We're making this cart last. I say as I take my first hit. It's not lasting quite as well anymore. Hello, Flamingo. Just trying to make sure I respected the shards to come off that attack. Yeah, over here. Got it. That's what I was looking for. There's my head break. Cool. Solid 3-ish attacks. And another hot drink. I'm out of hot drinks. Oh crud. I ran out of hot drinks. That's not good. I'll need to bring combines for hot drinks in the future then. Oh, that was fast. Perfect. Nope. I'm not going to bring dash juices. That makes Lance less interesting to play. Got him. Alright, so I can just back up that. That works fine. Oh, I regret that. I missed it, and then he hit me with the follow-up. We took some good shit, a lot of shit out of that. Bad timing. I'm honestly a little surprised I got away with that block. No, I need a flash, come on. No, I didn't panic! I just want to flash him so I can take a stake. Dang it, we took a lot of damage there that we didn't need to be taking. Wow, too early. Get away from the wall. Yeah, hot stakes would definitely work. I should do that. Also Farcasters. Combines for Farcasters is the big thing that I didn't do. I brought a Farcaster, but not combines for him. Oh, I missed the timing! I missed the timing on it! Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, actually also thinking about it. Razor Sharp is nice, but I could probably get away with using a Fire Lance or something, or a lance with different slots if I had one that had good sharpness, and I could just drop Razor Sharp. Now that I think about it, where am I getting Razor Sharp from? From my charm. It's a 3-slot charm that has 4 in Razor Sharp. Okay, so that's where Razor Sharp is coming from. It's just the charm that has 3 slots on it, rather than a need for slots to gem. I'm not gemming it in, it just kind of happens, I guess. So maybe not. Thing is, like, if I could just have... Yeah, I got drop kicked. If I just had a 3-slot with health on it, that'd be so good, but I don't. Ba-da-ba-da-da. That's a good question, Defang. I like a lot of weapons. I tend to be a big fan of hammer lance and gun lance, though, lately. I would say those are probably my 3 favorites as of late. But I use almost everything, except for, like, I'm not great with charge blade, insect glaive, or bow, and I'm mediocre with switch axe, I think. Okay, cool. Yeah, see, now we're getting into the 2-slot things, which is even more unfortunate. Out of curiosity, is there... I don't have health charms. I didn't think this would be an issue. Let me look again. So, what were the charms I had that had health on them at all? I feel like I don't have many. I think they're just on the second... I remember we looked at this before, and there just wasn't much. Yeah, so... we have these. And this is all we have. Health 11, health 10, health 9, and only 1 slot. Which is unfortunate. But you can't really do much with that. Yeah, hair tail, hair blade is interesting, isn't it? The secondary skills don't do anything for us in this case. And while taking one would free up the health we have slotted in. How much status? Where is that going from? Here, here, and here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, plus 2 is 16. If we opted for a health charm, that would give us 1, 2, 3, 4 slots. As it is, I think, right? We could have 5 slots. We could have 5 slots. I'm going to think about this. If we had 5 slots to work with, we would have 2 slots and 1 slot if I did this. Dropping Razor Sharp. If I look at this... Now, if we have 2 slots, we can slot 2 of these in for 3 and 6. Our 1 slot gives us 7, the armor skill gives us plus 2 for 9. So I could do that, and I could use a fire weapon, or poison, or paralysis, probably fire, that had 1 slot. And that would be a valid lance. So let me look at Kiriniko and see if that's an option I could work with. Because Fortify is valuable, Health is valuable, Razor Sharp is nice, but with use of Farcasters, if we're backing out when we need to sharpen, it's not as critical to have a ton of sharpness, just enough. You know? So I'm going to look at the lance list again. sort by fire with at least 1 or no slots. What? How many options are there? There's Dread King, which we're not going to make. It would be pretty strong, but we'd have to start doing Dread King, and that'll take a while. There's Silver Soul, which does have a slot. It has... No, we need one that has a slot, not one that... We can't have the ones that have no slots. We need 1-slot weapons with fire. Right? 1, 2... Yeah, we need 1-slot weapons. Okay. In that case, there's... Is this weapons? This is... Oh, 1 or 2 or 3. I definitely selected that wrong. 1, 2, or 3 slots with fire, just not any no slots. I was wondering why that weapon stopped at high rank, and it was because of that. Yes, yes, yes it is, Ice-T. If you don't have that one, it's worth looking at. So, Fondue Lance has 280 with 12 fire, natural purple, 3 slots. But not ton of raw and low-ish fire. Glavenus has white, 1 slot, 28 fire and 320. The Lavasioth has a bit of affinity but worse sharpness. Brain Fox has 40 fire, white sharpness and 300. That's an event one. It'd probably be that or Glavenus. That's the one that looks like a gun lance, but it's a lance. So let me see, I guess, what parts those take, and do I have those parts for either one? Hyper Conflagrant Sacks, yeah, we got those. That's Rathalos. That's Glavenus Pallium. Glavenus Pallium, yeah. We have 1. So if I was making Brain Fox, the last upgrade needs 2 Great Fangs. I have 1, so I'd have to get an extra one of those out of G rank, which would mean subquesting potentially. That's going along the heavy fire route compared to the Glavenus Lance, which has higher raw and only 12 less fire. The sharpness is comparable, maybe a little less on that. But it takes iridescent carapaces. Which I'm pretty sure is from this monster, right? Yes, a tall Ka, 15% body carve, 70% wound back. I don't have any of those. Oh. Brain Fox, yeah, it becomes Telltale. Is that the one you were talking about? Yeah. Oh yeah, also if you're still here, Dafang, the guild card for the run we've been doing here on this particular one, it's been a good balance of weapons. So, Brain Fox potentially. That is a lot of fire. I do want to see... I'm leaning... Yeah, we're not going to do the Glavenus one just because I don't want to deal with the Talca right now. So... I'm curious about Poison, Para, and Sleep. Does, hold on, I have GU... Moment. Let me open Ping's Dex for GU. It's kind of a slower because it's just so big, but let me look at things. Yes, defunct. This is when I started streaming on, like 2 years ago. GU was where I started this challenge and started streaming in general. And we stopped on the 131st day because Iceborne came out. And then we played Monster Hunter World and Iceborne to MR100. And then we played Portable Third. And then all of low rank of Dose. And then 3 Ultimate. We did all the monsters and all of the G rank advanced quests. And we just ended that like earlier last month. And we've only just returned to GU. And then Rise is going to happen in March, and we're going to get to experience a new Monster Hunter Blind with this stuff going on, and it's exciting. Alright, so look at monsters. Yeah, it makes it for a very interesting and fun experience when you do it like this. Hello, JoshBar_9. Dose was a wild ride, I agree. Alright, Snow Baron Lagombi, weakness. It does. Oh, it's ailment? Yeah, ailment. Blast buildup happens very slow. The tolerance increase on blast with Snow Baron is small, but it only does 100 damage. Blast doesn't seem all that great versus Snow Baron. Yeah, so we're staying as blind as possible for Rise. I am going in having only seen the trailer, like the initial trailer, and we're not going to look at anything else. I say Blast seems weak with 100, but I'm just glancing, and like a lot of monsters only take 100 from Blast in GU. Interestingly enough, I wasn't aware of this. Compared to what I'm used to from 3U, where there was a wide difference in how much damage Blast did. GU seems a lot more consistent with around the same amount of damage regardless of the monster. Which is interesting. Yeah, it also doesn't scale too well because it builds up. Which is true. I am aware. Paralysis. I think we go. So Snow Baron's paralysis. Initial tolerance 100, tolerance increase of 200, max is 500. So yeah, that's pretty solid. Poison is only 150. I say only. Yeah, we're probably not going to go for poison. So it would be fire or para. You know, as expected. Let me glance though at those weapons. We're probably going to go for the Brain Fox, but I just want to filter it out. Have a look-see. Yeah, most of them not great options for this. I will note that the Malfestio Lance has okay-ish, not a ton, but okay-ish white, a slot, 310 raw, and 24 sleep. It's interesting. Yeah. So we're gonna go for, I think we go for the Brain Fox Lance and we drop Razor Sharp. I think that'd be a good idea. Because it has 40 fire, it might help out quite a bit. Okay. Let me make sure I'm not missing anything that I'll be annoying to get. So Mizu, we got plenty of water orbs. We have 1 plate, thankfully. We have the Glavenus Palliums and Fire Orbs. We have a Cantor Tall Fangs, check. We'll need to get 1 more Great Fang. Yep. So the main thing is gonna be getting a Great Fang, which you can subquest. So you can essentially just try to wound the head and then subquest out. The subquest for the G4 Accountor is head and back. The DLC one doesn't have one. So I might try gunning that to go for the head and back break and then subquest out. Gun and or aerial hammer could both be options. Probably gun though. Anyways, I'm gonna worry about that when we get there. So I need Famitsu tickets. I need 6 in total. That's from this quest. Let's have a look. Event quest, Famitsu. I've done this one before, apparently. Hunt 3 Mizus. Do I have the tickets already? No. I haven't done much with bows to begin with, though. Bow is my... I don't do much bow. I just don't bow very much. Brain Fox, there it is. Yeah, I don't have any of the tickets, so I probably use them on something else. Okay. Yeah, no. 3 Mizus, which we may have to do more than once. I want to leave that in guild though. I like my guild hammer. So we'll probably have to do this maybe a couple times, but that's okay. That's okay. Oh, goodness, that's a question you can ask, isn't it? That is a question you can ask. I really like the... So, first one that comes to mind is Garuga. I really like the Garuga lance. Like, the, just the general shape of it, how it's more, like, sharp-edged and, like, blunt. There's a word I'm looking for. It looks like it looks more like, I don't know what the word I'm looking for is. But I like it. Oh, okay, sure. Sure. Oh wow, that's got a reach to the side. I didn't think it was gonna go that far out. I was like, sure, I'm fine, right? I was not fine. This is just 3 high rank Mizus, yeah, because it's the event quest. Wow, I forgot just how much reach that move has. Wow, I can't believe I let myself get hit by that. That was sad. Yeah, also the music is a lot better, isn't it? No! I got hit by bubbles on both occasions! I'm trying to think of other lances I really like the designs of. Spark Plug. Spark Plug is another one. I don't know if you know what that one or not. You might. Very like the Spark Plug. Hello, Kaiser. Ack. Chat is very green, I agree. Oh, right. Wow. It has been a while since I've done this fight. What's one more lance that I really like the design of? Sky Sunderer? The Worn line? Is another one. I tend to like the ancient ones quite a bit. I don't have any paintballs. I forgot I was fighting normal monsters and these paintballs. Hopefully that doesn't become an issue. I love how far you slide when you're bubbled. I didn't know falling off a ledge when you're bubbled made you trip. What do you mean? Sorry. Like me playing bad? Is that what you're asking? Okay. Oh, never mind. That's where we're at. Okay, good. Good. What's another lance I like the look of? Yeah. Yes, I know. I'm not good at this sometimes. Type 43 Dragon Lance is definitely up there for me. I forgot. I'm just glancing at the list, so... native spear I honestly really like, and it's a shame that it's not very great, because I really like how it looks. I was hoping it'd be closer. Dang it! Also, dang it! I didn't know that, actually. I've never used it. I love it when weapons have unique noises, though. No! I was just out of range. Pledge's Needle is cool. We use that one in 3U some. Oh my gosh, I am getting caught by everything and just like missing him over and over. Oh, so keep those away from me. Please, Mizu. Why am I having so much trouble with this Mizu? What? The tail hit me? Ah. I'm so disappointed with my accuracy right now. No. That's better. I still gotta hit him. I'll take it. Yeah, I like my upswings with hammer. They're so useful. Ow. That one's, the second hit is really hard to roll out of the way of. It's been a while since I fought Mizu like this. The Kirin Lance is another design I really like. The Gnar Thunder Lance. It does, but I'm talking more about the looks, you know? Really? Wow, it shoved me in that hole and then made me leave. That really shouldn't be the case. Why would it be like that? It's at 1080p, but why is the transcoding gone? What? I don't understand at all why that's the case. I've changed nothing from the last time. Hello, Stray. But yeah, I didn't change anything from last time. So I'm very confused. What's going on there? Oh, it's a Twitch thing, okay. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I forgot I had earplugs for Roar. I forgot. Looking at lances again. Okay, so I'm not necessarily a huge fan of the lance itself, but the Hyper Zamtrios one, the ending name is just called the Destructor, and I think that's silly and I like it. I mean, names can come into play too sometimes. I completely forgot how to dodge that move. I wish there was an Urgon Lance. Nope, Mizu does not give Dragon Blight. My armor does. I have Dragon Heart on this set. Missed. Dang it! Stop doing that. Tap. I wish the Uragon longsword was better, because I really like its design. It is silly and I love it. It's a giant tuning fork sort of thing. No! Bubbles! I know, that's how all of the Deviant weapons are. Just different color of the base form, right? More or less. I am really bad at dodging some of these moves. Ah, green bubbles, no! Get them away from me. Rip. Interesting. No. Keep those greens away from me. Okay. Alright, how many tickets do we get? We're gonna need 6 of them, so... Okay, I also really like the Amatsu Lance. Amatsu has a really nice design. For Lance and for Gun Lance, actually. It's one of the prettiest Gun Lances. And if we're talking some of the other games, Dalamadur Lance is one of my favorite designs as well. We got 2. 4 to go then. I'm probably just gonna go to a Valor Longsword now, because it'll be faster. Which is, you know, that's important. Speed it up so I can get back to fighting Rust Razor. So, Rust Razor? No, it's Snow Baron. I don't know why Rust Razor jumped back in my head like that. Grab this old set. No Rust Razor. The only reason I'd ever go back to Rust Razor is if I want armor for transmog, or just because, or if I was getting a weapon. Another weapon, I mean. And that doesn't appeal to me because I definitely remember the annoyance of getting the Rust Razor scalps or whatever, and having to do that with aerial hammer. I remember that being annoying. Yeah, the gear is good, for sure. I think I have 3 of the armor pieces. Because I was making it so I could use it as transmog options, potentially. we'll see where things go. I don't like aerial weapons generally. And it's less that I had a hard time with aerial hammer, and it's more that getting the scalps was annoying. I just don't play well with aerial a lot of the time. Not really my thing. The only aerial style that actively interests me is Charge Blade. Less because it's strong and more because it's interesting. Like that's really what makes it interesting. I don't like how. Come on, Mizu, please. Yeah, aerial switch axe is just like up down until you get a knockdown, and we have played with it in the past. The main reason I don't like aerial style a lot of the time is because of it seems like the weapon is often more jumpy, and I don't really like that, I guess. But Charge Blade is interesting. Those beautiful misses. We have used aerial dual blades in the past. I remember doing so for Chameleos, I think it was. That's true. I'm not a huge fan of it compared to other styles, but we did use it. No, we missed. Right, to double hit. Gotta do the second one. I think we needed it just because completion. I want to say it was the G rank one in Hub though. It's less than needing it, and more me doing all the quests, and it being on the line, or something. Dang it. Come on. There we go. I like the Nargan dual blades. Honestly, when it comes to like the design of it. Sorry to hear that, Stray. I can't really do anything about it. And I would like to have the stream have the option for that high quality. So. How do you get rid of bubble 1? Like, can you roll bubble off at all when it's just level 1 bubble? I don't know. It seems like it's stuck around for a while. No! Better keep those away from me. This one came in aggressive as heck. I probably don't know enough about how video and bitrate works, honestly. No! Stupid Mizu! It just ran me over and put a green bubble on me. There was no way to get out of that one. He just put it on top of me. No. It did a swim, and the green it hit me, so it knocked me over, and then the green bubble was right where I stood up, and I hit it. It makes me sad. Dang it. Dang it. I kind of want to use this one just because I like the look of it more. Hold on. It looks nicer. There you go. Yeah, see, this is a much nicer looking longsword, honestly. Hello, Crystal. How you doing? Appreciate that. Hello, Uchi. And hello, Ken. We were working on this, and I figured out that I could get a better lance for what I was doing to fight this, and so now we're doing an event quest, trying to get the parts I need. Make a better lance, and then we're gonna do more Snow Baron EX. How was your stream, by the way? Yeah, we also just failed this quest because Mizu hit me with a green healing bubble, and I was forced to abandon. I'm glad to hear that. I should stop in on your stream more often. I feel like I don't stop in on anybody's stream. At all. Except like Ristretto, occasionally. Oh? I didn't know that was a thing. I will, if I remember, I can just look at your VOD and check it out, but if I don't remember, I will look at it elsewhere. Beautiful miss. That's better. Just had to move at a better angle. That's not so good. No! Come on! How did that hit me? Stop! I am getting rolled by Mizu for some reason. This is not going good. I was doing much better with Hammer. With ordinary Guild Hammer, it was so much better. And here I'm just like, wow, can I even play this game? No. No, I cannot. Nope. Where are you? I'm just scared of the green bubbles. Really. There we go again. I thought I was going to take that hit. No, green bubble! I panicked because there was a green bubble there. I'm scared to fight this Mizu because green bubble. I didn't eat for insurance, I didn't eat for foodie, I just ate for attack because I was dumb, and now I'm paying for it. It does, Uchi. I failed the last hunt after I killed the first Mizu because it attacked me and knocked me down, and I got up into a green bubble, and so I had to abandon. Because I healed. Mizu and Peiko are a bit unique in that you have to watch out for one of their attacks or interrupting their songs. Yes, you can just instantly have to fail the quest. Come on. So when you have to hunt like multiple Mizus in a row, it's even worse. Which is what we're doing. I don't remember how your attack range works at all. Of course I died right at the end, as always. Soulseer, I don't remember actually. I don't think he does, but like, I don't remember. Yeah, so the green bubble counts as healing, and if you're playing 3U, if you're fighting Peiko or Crimson Peiko, you have to, every time he does a song, you kind of have to wait to make sure he's not doing green song, because if he is doing green song, and you interrupt him, you get the health, and then you fail. Yeah, so you let it play, and once you verify that it's not green song, then you can attack. Then you're fine. But yeah, after we get to the lance I'm trying to work towards, then I'm gonna go back to hunting snow baron again. Over my head, very good. Anyways, yeah, how is your day been, Uchi? What have you been up to aside from being with Crystal Stream? What are you doing? That sounds, yeah, I can relate to that. I can relate to that one. Avoiding the things you need to do. I was hoping to get a stagger off of that. The noms are spicy? Isn't that a good thing? Spicy nom sounds nice. I guess it depends on how spicy. Because I had a pizza somewhat recently, like a couple weeks ago or something, and it had some really rough spices on it. It was a bit too much for me. Stark attack. Thank you very much, and welcome. Yeah, so when you get to that point, I mean, sometimes it can be good and sometimes it can just be too much. I had some sausages. I had some sausages that were like that, and I still enjoyed them, but I had pizza that was like that and I couldn't do it. Yeah, this is like my favorite fashion set I've ever made. Although I want to replace the Kezu blindfold with the Snow Baron hat once we finish EX. That is the I think it's the Hyper Kezu helm. Yeah, it's just this nice blindfold, which I think is really cool. But yeah, once we get Snow Baron EX down, I'm going to replace that with the Snow Baron hat because that's even more smug. It's a whole nother level of smug. Hello, Hazardous. We're just farming for event tickets right now. Really? I Valor stand and it still hit me afterwards? What a surprise. Yeah, I've never seen anybody else use the Kazoo helm like this, so... Yeah, well, I mean, usually when you Valor Stance, or, you know, or otherwise block moves, a lot of the time, for like beams, once you've blocked one part of it, you block the entire move. So I was surprised when the downward sweep of it counted as a new attack, is what I'm getting at. Okay, there we go. Let's make it count. Totally didn't make it count. I thought I was far enough away to only hit the second one. But we didn't. Yeah, I was trying to block just the second hit, but I did it wrong. Did it wrong, but we're okay. As long as it gives me more tickets, we'll be okay. Yeah. That's what I thought too. Mm-hmm. So many bubbles. So many bubbles. No. He really likes doing this spin move, doesn't he? This particular one, at least. There we go. Not what I was expecting. Dang it, I was really not ready for that series of attacks. Again, not ready. He really does. No, way too early. Green bubble, green bubble, green bubble. Green bubble. Flee the green bubble. Oh crud, we're bubble bubbles. No! I don't trust my ability. Right there. Yeah, I don't know how that whiffed either. Don't kill me here. Thank you. Appreciate it. I was really confused how that whiffed as well, yeah. I mean, it is a high rank quest, though. So I just need like 4 more tickets, though, so we're probably gonna have to do it again. I don't know, those were some noises. I hope you like them. Sometimes, I don't know if any of you are like this, but sometimes you just have to make a noise. It's just the appropriate thing to do at the time. We got 2, so we're up to 5 now, so I need 1 more. 1 more ticket. I have good lucks. My lucks are nice. I'm curious. I do have this fully upgraded. What sets do I have in here? Do I have any decent, just like general use ones? Yeah, I mean the tremor res is pointless, but yeah. The bone lance? Was I ever doing that? If you're talking about the petrified one, we already have it maxed out. But no, so we maxed out the petrified one. We tried some more Rest Razor. We tried more Snow Baron. And then I looked at my setting and I was like, you know what? If we drop Razor Sharp, we can have a better lance. So we're currently working towards a different lance that has fire. So I'm gonna try something different for this last set of Mizu. I need Energy Blade 3 apparently. Okay, fair enough. Let's see how this goes. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, so now we're working on the Brain Fox Lance, which is the Famitsu one, or whatever, which is cool. It looks nice. It's good enough. Here we go again. Does this have earplugs on it? No. Okay, good to know. Okay. No, I wanted to charge it. Meanie. Ah, that's what I get for doing this with no guard. No! I've never fought Mizu with aerial charge blade in high rank. There we go. Where's my mount? Where's my mount? There we go. It was a knockdown, not a mount originally. Very roar. Very roar music. Dang it, I missed him both times. This is kind of what I mean, it's like, I'm really bad at outgetting the aerial movements I need. It's kind of what I mean, I'm just like rough. Yes, it feels super bad, and it's kind of hard to make it work right. Exactly. Which is kind of one of the reasons I don't really like aerial a lot of times. Like, you do that, it's like, wow, I just went so far for nothing. I missed. Oh, I got missed and I got bubbled. Double worse. At least I got rid of the bubble. Got him. Nope, a little too slow. No, that's an attack. Ah, you're so wiggly. What am I doing? Ah, I don't like you. That bite reached so far. I'm dead. That bite had reached so far behind him. It's because I ran out of health, like mid-air or something. So I had to land and get up before it would trigger. That was disappointing. It was going okay, and then that happened, and it became less okay. Alright, well, I'm glad I ate insurance, so hopefully that'll carry me from being bad. Oh, it actually moved areas. Hey, Afro. I would like to build a proper aerial charge blade set at some point, though. No, I missed the jump again. I mean, nothing hit me, so there is that. I'm not even attacking him. That's not at all what I meant to do there. And then he moved in a weird way. Alright, sounds good, Afro. Thanks for stopping in and saying hi. That was like a big mess of inputs, is what that was. I think the issue I have with aerial is like when you do an aerial evade, you're just like unable to do anything for such a long time, it feels like. And that feels really strange compared to everything else to me. Which isn't to say it's bad, it's just something that feels really awkward. You are going places, Kelby. That's better. Mizu should be despawning any time now. There she goes. Wow, I rolled up the ledge without hitting. Really? There we go. Many roars. Got him. Kinda. No green bubbles. We're just sliding all over the place over here. Bum, bum, bum. No, I missed! I had the right idea, but I missed. No! Don't like you! I can't get up! I struggle with Mizu. I missed the head. Hit the claw instead. Okay. No! That was a beautiful miss. Everything is a whiff. Everything is a whiff. That's how it should be going, though, roughly. Refill our shield a bit. Oh wow, the stamina loss right there. I am so bad about dodging that beam. It just like falls on me. It's like, hey, I'm just aiming upwards and then bonk, water beam. I think it might be because I'm treating it like Plesioth beam, where that doesn't happen. And I need to treat it like not Plesioth. Yeah, you gotta do it much better than that. You can't just walk out of the way like that. Which is fair. Wow, I can't believe that missed. Okay. Okay, Bubble, hello. Trying to just get a mount. That time I was just trying to get out of the way. There we go, that works. That works. These Mizus are very raw. Wow. Double Kelby takedown. Okay. Well, hopefully I won't have to do much more of that. Yeah, I was just doing my thing and they walked in my way. That looks like a big rib cage. Now, I never noticed that, but look at that. It looks like a spine and ribs or something. How have I never noticed this? I've just never looked up that way before. Come back here. Oh, Misu, why? He's just like jumping all over the place right away. What was that? Did you see how fast he moved? I'll take it. Oh wow, he got it fast though. No, stop that. He's so jumpy. This Mizu is all over the place, and I can't keep up with him. You have to do that twice in a row? That mount. Give me that mount. I'm not getting the mount. I'm also not hitting him. Mount? There we go. That took a lot longer than I expected it to. There we go. Oh no, I'm out of meter. Out of shield, I mean. Regret! Why is this guy so hard to keep up with for me? Oh no, green bubbles. Goodbye, all my stamina. Okay, sure. That was a good headshot. There's a, a lack of stamina. Overcharged, yeah. So flippy. No! How? I feel so inaccurate sometimes with my aerial dodges. Like they just roll past the monster all the time. I'm so annoyed. That barely missed. Ah. I swung, it was the right time, and I just barely missed. Oh well. We're almost done. I feel like whatever deviant I decide to practice Charge Blade on is going to be rough. I don't know which one that's going to be. Probably one of the ones that doesn't start in G rank. Honestly. Come back here. I missed. Okay, it's over. Fair enough. Deadeye? Okay. Don't tell me why it would be a nightmare, though. Let's go with that. I fought one, maybe. I can't remember. So now we could move on. I've done a little... I've only poked slightly into the Deviants overall. Like, I know a little bit of what Thunderlord and what Grimclaw do, but only in their first stages and all that, for example. No, Mango, I haven't. But I also don't really tend to play Charge Blade to begin with. The only reason I started playing Charge Blade at all in GU was because I saw the really neat aerial Charge Blade video somebody made. I was like, you know what? That's pretty cool. I'm okay with that. Done fighting the Mizus. Whoever thought it was a good idea to have Deadeye and Deadeye as two different skills? That was a poor decision. Don't name your skills the same thing with a space between one of them. Brain Fox. Brain Fox 2, I'm gonna be out of money. Okay. Do the usual thing where we go sell some stuff. Maybe some Snow Baron parts? Actually, now that I think about it, hold on. It'll be... There it is, Snow Baron. They're not actually worth that much, interestingly enough. At some point, I need to go just like farm money from a given quest for a while and just not worry about it. I decided not to sell Snow Baron parts, don't worry. Oh, that's true. I could check that. I forgot about that being a thing. Okay. Let's have a look. Yeah, and I haven't done a transmog in ages, so... Let's see how many we have to work with. 740. They're 30 apiece. 30 of them for 20,000. Yes, I sold those long ago, Gudia. Long ago. Burned through all the money already. Anyways, yeah, we do have some. I'll buy 4. Where are they at? There they are. Alright, now let's have a look. Okay, yep, so I just need to get one Acantor Great Fang, and we'll have this built. Now what did I have? We did have a bow. A Cantor was weak to thunder, right? So I probably just grab this and shoot up the head and the back. Wow, we haven't done this in a while. Look at this fashion. This is good fashion, right? This is what happens when you don't transmog anything. No, we made the Garuga leggings be metal feet, and that's it. That is the only transmog we did. I don't know. I like it. I don't want to transmog this. This is fine as it is. So let's see, we need... It's been a while since I've gunned. Wait, do I have item sets for gunning? I do not remember. What do these have? This one has thunder in it. Those ammo counts. Why would I ever make a set that had ammo counts like that? Ugh. Okay, so in that case, we're just gonna get them built. I know, right? It bothers me too. I don't know why I did that. Thunder? Wow, there's a lot of normal ammo in here. Combo this, please. Where's the thunder ammo at? There it is. Flashbug and Huskberry, okay. Bugs? There we go, it's been a while. I don't know if we're gonna need more than thunder ammo. What else does this guy even shoot? It's been so long. It has built-in Pierce Thunder and Tri-Blast. That's cool. I guess I would just bring Pierce. If I absolutely needed it. But... that would probably do it. We're gonna want Cold Drink, just to be safe. I'll bring a Farcaster, because you can't go wrong with having Farcasters. Yeah. And I'll probably try doing that. Start with the head, shoot the Tri-Blast. Let's see. Trial by a Cantor, I think is the one. Wound head and back, yeah. I am still gonna eat for insurance though, just to be safe. Just to be safe. So we just need like one Fang, but we have to get the back break to subquest out, so. It's been a long time since we've used this. There you go. Arshan, Uruktar, Kushala, Kushala, Metal. The metal is the transmog over Garuga leggings. I did not take a cultic. No problem. Yeah, so we'll start with the Tri-Blast. Load up is nice, but the set is fine as it is. Yeah, the set is fine as it is. Okay, this has been a while since I've gotten to this game. Quite a while. I do like this light bowgun design a lot, though, I will say. It ended. I didn't know where the hitbox was on that move. Really? That missed me. We'll get the break eventually. Oh, the tail on the backswing. That was the back, I believe? Yep. That was a fast back break. It's just really, really solid weapon. 336 with the long barrel in. Comes with built-in Pierce Thunder 2, which you can amplify with True Shot up. And it can rapid fire normal Thunder as well. It's just a really, really, really good light bowgun for Thunder. And it can hold hold 6 shots in the clip for normal Thunder, so. I might die. Whoa! I don't remember that move. Double shot on that? Okay, why didn't I get the sub-quest yet? Is there there's 2 head breaks, isn't there? One for each of the things? I'm gonna guess. Yeah, I'm guessing that's the case. Hey there, tail. Yeah. Man, I like old world gunning so much better than world gunning. I don't know, it's just more satisfying for me. Oh, we might be taking a hit. No, we're fine. So for gunning in world, it can still be fun. But no, I like everything about old. But I will say the mines. I've mentioned this before. I love the mines in world light bow gunning. The mines are fantastic. and also the Wyvern Blast mod for the mines too. I like all of that. It's all good. Come on, give me the other one. Oh, I rolled too early. Give me the other Tusk of Cantor. Hello, white chocolate. Oh wow, that drift. Good drift. Oh crap, you're going again? Totally forgot how you work. 3? I should have dashed out of it instead of sitting under him. White chocolate, we're just subquesting the G-Rank Cantor to get a single part for the lance that I'm working on, so we can go back to fight Snow Baron more. Yeah. But we only need one thing, so it shouldn't be too bad. And I've already broken the back and one of the tusks. This just makes me happy that it's not like 3U where you don't get subquests at all. Or if I wanted this Fang, I would have to fight the entire Cantor. Things like that is the reason we didn't make more Dire Morella stuff, is because there was no subquest for it. And I wasn't about to go through that experience. Oh, I was too slow. I almost got one shot. Or, you know, close to that. Bonk. I thought he was going to be farther back than he was. You have to break the head and the back. So the back break we already got. The head break is 2. You have to break both things. So we've gotten one Fang and the back. So got a little more to go. The back broke really fast. The head's taking longer. I thought I was going to take a hit falling in like that. Got it. Always one hit off. Yep. Just how it goes. Hello, Derp. We got the Great Fang. Good. We got an extra Great Fang. Also good. Chameleos. What's Cham? It's also double. That was also the thing, back in 4U at least. You would just double mount with Insect Glaive. Like when I played 4U, I did not play Insect Glaive, but I still had an Insect Glaive just for Cameleo subquest. I remember doing that. Okay, now I just need money again. Once again. I have some nice charms. Yes, you are correct. There was a monster I had. Let me see. Sell some of those. I'll sell like 14 bubble foam pluses. What you do? Okay. Telltale. Okay, so we have Telltale now. Now we go back. I was using this one, right? And now what we're going to do is set decorations. I'm going to take the Fortify off of this. Going to go to this health charm. And then, let's see, take them off of here. Move Telltale into our new lance pile. Yeah, same white sharpness, a little more blue. Less raw, 40 fire. Okay. Okay, and then we take off the other vitalities. We put in... That's 3, 5. Ooh, where's the other fortitude? I'm missing a fortitude in here somewhere. Okay, what I'm gonna do then is register this over this one. Like this. Then set decorations and pull them all out. Then re-equip the set so I get the decorations back in place. And here it is. So, 3, 6, 8. Oh wait, I wasn't even thinking. We don't even need the slots on this because there's this single... I forgot about double talisman being a thing. Because that means you can just go like that. "24 points of health." Okay, sure. Well... No, okay. And yeah, heavy up, because why not? So yeah, we can't fit anything else in with that, unfortunately. I was just thinking, like, well, what if I moved one? Like, even if I put a single one that was worth 2 points in the charm, we would get 6, because 2 double to 4 plus 2 is 6. But the problem is we wouldn't have any room to do anything else, just to fortify. Yes, you do. The reason we run Tremor Res is because even though you can block or counter the Tremors, if we don't run Tremor Res, if we run Tremor Res, we don't have to worry about them at all. If we don't run it, we have to make sure that we parry them. Which is annoying. And for attacks where the hit comes in and there's a tremor, so like for example, Snow Baron does the leap up and slam down. If you don't have Tremor Res and you block it, you'll block the hit and get hit by the tremor. Which means you can't follow up with a counterattack. If you have Tremor Res, that's a free attack. Or a free opening to work with. So, and that's one situation I can think of where it's, you know, good to have. Yeah. So now we have new weapon. I'm going to register this over this. Cool. And then once we do get Snow Baron down, which we're going to go back to doing that now. Once we get that down... Interesting, I don't know why that's new. Once we get that down, we'll make this, and we'll replace our... We'll replace our Kezu one with this. What do the other ones look like? That's kind of nice, I guess. No, I don't like the stone. I don't like Stone Fist or Daimyo armor at all. Honestly. Okay, I kinda want to go for Deadeye after Snow Baron because that's also great. That is a fantastic. Dang, I like that a lot too. Okay. Okay, dang it, Malfestio also is pretty good for this set. It doesn't fit quite as well, but it's still pretty good. That's just being a furry. I like these headpieces with different... how they look with this. Interesting. Okay. Alright, let's go. Got insurance. Alright, let's sort out our inventory again. We want hot meat, actually. Right, we wanted hot meat. That's hot peppers and well done steaks, which I am out of, but the rice roast should be done, so. So combine list, hot meats. Whetstones, normal hot drinks, Farcasters, bomb casings, excite shrooms. 3U did, yes. No. 3U had the gunner's pouch, but it also had gunner inventory. Which meant if you swapped to gunning, you had to move stuff out of your Blade Master pouch and into your gunner pouch, and vice versa. Which was annoying. Very annoying. Hey there, FPS, how you doing? No, you still have the gunner pouch though for the extra space for ammo in 3U. Doing good. We just made a new lance, and we're gonna try Snow Baron's EX some more now that we have a new lance. I'll bring some combo books for the Farcasters. We have Whetstones. We have Nullberries. I think we're set. Alright, back to the EX attempts. Oh, I have Shield Assault equipped still. I wanted to be using Enraged Guard. Let's go put that back. I'm a little curious actually, hold on. What is the motions on Corkscrew 3? Corkscrew 3 is 27 times 7 for 189 total. Plus my 40, you know, 40 fire hitting 7 times. Even Corkscrew too, it hits 5 times for 160. That's not bad. Interesting. You know what? We're just gonna try it just this once. We're gonna put 2 on there. And if it looks like it's nice to use, and maybe we can go pick up 3, whatever quest that's laying in. The thing is, Enraged Guard is very, very good, but you have to also be able to attack them consistently during the time you have it up, which isn't always the case. There's a lot of just, you know, me running away, honestly. Ooh, look at the meat, it has embers coming off of it. Ooh, good. Come at me from this angle. Well, yep, free mountain damage, exactly. I was a little worried about... No. I saw it, I knew it! He did a small one. Like, oh crud, small dash, you're gonna do a larger one now. Sometimes. It just depends on the situation at the time. Oh goodness, he went over my head. Thank goodness that missed. I like it was enraged so fast already. It's like started out enraged, I feel like. Okay, so that move actually hits so low. Nope. Why did he do that? I thought that was an opening for sure, and it's like, nope. How about a drop kick? Yeah, drop kick is like, you do not ever want to get hit by this. Alright, we're restarting that. I missed my block. Oh, it's too late. Restart. That's not how we want to be hit. One shots all your sets? Mine's not fully upgraded. Like, we're missing the last level of the nest set upgrade because you need a gem for each one. So we could have like 50 more defense than we already have, because it gives you like 10 per piece, I think. So we're at 841. Okay, fair enough. Alright, let's not have that happen. What? Oh no, this is fine. I'm okay with this as it is. I am fine with it being challenging. That's what, you know, that's what you... I'd rather be doing this than the G5 quest. Let's say that. I might be struggling with this, But I know that I don't have to fight a Savage Joe after I'm done with him. You know? That's a big thing to be happy about. Are you okay with this? I can't see! Crud. No, I knew it was coming, I just couldn't turn to block it in time. I think it feels good. Feels good. Alright, here we go. I think I might like Corkscrew Jab for this. It might actually be worth picking up Corkscrew Jab 3. Wow, that wasn't a hit. Oh, that didn't hit me either. There went my sharpness. If I'm doing Deora, I'm probably gonna Great Sword him, honestly. Trying to get in as many headshots in as I can, because that is where he's weakest to fire. Oh crud, I did not, I shouldn't have counted, I should have just kept blocking that one. Nope. Okay. I thought I overextended with the double poke there. What you got for me? Dang it, too far away. I do like how fast corkscrew jab seems to charge. That was a quick stagger compared to the previous hunts. Oh, I missed my block. That was bad. We were up against the wall, so normally he goes past you, but he was just stuck in place swinging back and forth, which is why I died there. Rip life. Hello again, Purple. I have noticed this. Man, I really like how fast the move is. Like, at least it doesn't put me in... It lets me react really quickly out of it. I don't know what's going on there, but I don't like it. Okay. Yep, I was taking that one. I didn't block the snowball correctly. I was like, alright, fine, we're just gonna block the drop kick badly too. Wow, that's no... This is out of Lance hazardous. I wasn't feeling Valor Lance versus the EX, unfortunately. Having to worry about uptime on the on Lance, and also how much damage the Valor sheath lets you take was not worth it. Dang it, no! I can't believe that hit me! Yeah, you do not want to be close to him when he's doing that. It's just a bad time. So I don't mind the uptime on Valor Lance for other fights, but for this one, it's like, no. It's hard enough making sure you can keep up with him. Okay, so when he does that and I am past him, knowing the direction to block is really awkward. Because I want to, like, he's like to the right of me, and I want to turn to the right and block. But doing that shifts my hitbox in a bad way. And I think I need to either continue blocking forward despite him being behind me, or block behind me. And also, hello, Emopoc. We are currently practicing and trying to kill our first EX Snow Baron with a Lance because I wanted to do Lance. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. So that's what, 2 carts here. We're not doing so good on carts at the moment, but it's alright. Yeah. It's rough. He's getting tired, this is good. So normally I want to be behind him when he is tired. But now he's tired. Nope! Oh, I thought he was tired. He's like tired, so I thought he was just gonna, you know, fall over like he likes to do. Like that. That's what I was expecting. Oh, I hate that that's a move that works on me. No! I feel like he's more dangerous when he's tired because his moves are off in weird ways. Why are you allowed to do that when you're tired? Yeah, the Arzuros thing, exactly. Yeah, the sitting up attack is kind of the worst thing. That was so unfortunate! He just lunged at me, fell over, and lunged at me again. I didn't really expect any of that. At all. Yeah, I was completely outplayed there. This is not a good run. But, you know, it's how it goes. You learn slowly. Ever so slowly. I was trying to hop out of the way, but I couldn't. Okay, let's get away from the wall. Yep, out of the corner. Away. What you doing? He loves zooming around, doesn't he? Very zoom. Very zoom. So, I'm noticing that is a very good opening for Corkscrew Jab. Especially because it lets me hit the head reliably, because that's when his head is down low. No! What was that nonsense? Oh my gosh! I'm dead. So being close to him causes huge problems because the snowball is enormous, and even if you parry his getting up, he tosses the snowball super close to you, and the snowball just destroys you. So I need to make sure I'm never near him when he's doing that, because that's a problem. I blocked him. So like the thing I blocked was, as he jumps to throw the snowball, that's a hitbox. And then the snowball lands, and that's a hitbox. And then the snowball breaks apart, and those are hitboxes that can hit you. There's three sets of hitboxes as part of that attack. And so I parried the jump before the throw. Probably Moxie acting up in some way. I don't know. So I had Moxie on that one. Yeah, if I'm gonna be that close to him, then I don't want Beast Stew. Hello. Also, I don't know your name, but welcome. Yeah, so if I'm that close to him, I probably should try for multiple blocks to be safe, but ideally I don't get that close to him to begin with when he's like that. Yeah, hello. Hello and welcome. Welcome to Snow Baron attempts. Yeah, I think after this one I might go try to pick up Corkscrew Jav 3 though. I'm liking it more than I thought I would for this hunt. Yeah, if I'm that close to begin with, then yeah, I'm just gonna try to make it work. Oh, come on. That was a miss. Dang, I thought he was gonna hit me, but he curved around me a little more than I expected. If you don't mind me asking, how'd you end up over here on this stream, these two? Oh, I thought I was far enough away to punish that. I was not. I'm taking too much damage right away. Let's restart that. I did not block those well at all. Okay, and recommended. Cool. Yeah, so I do like Lance a whole lot, and Adaplant is probably my favorite style for it in GU, although I really like Valor. But Valor was definitely not suited for fighting EX. Not for me, at least. Let's try it again. We did Valor Lance for this one? No, this one, for G3. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, so what I do here with streaming, you're probably already aware, but yeah, we just play Monster Hunter and we don't heal and we try to make it as far as we can. That's what I do and I really enjoy it. And I die a lot. But it's part of the fun. The struggle. It makes it interesting. It helps that it takes a long time for me to get frustrated, I guess. I should have poked once and then gone for a parry. Maybe I can do that. So this is Nesset with a very fancy transmog on it. We have Tremorez, Bind Res, Health 50, and Fortify. No, I regret this, but at least he doesn't ship you with that move. So the reason we take Health 50 is because Max and Ancient Potions are forbidden. And that means you get an extra 50 health per cart if you don't have booty, which is pretty significant. And Fortify, of course, when you know you're going to be carding, that's a significant attack and defense boost. So, and then the Bind and Tremorez are just Snow Baron specific. Dang it, I missed it again! Ah, that's such a painful move to miss, the block on. You need to get out of the corner. Yeah, Defender definitely helped me out there. That might be doable. If I get the timing right, just to get a quick poke in. That's okay, I'd rather try to figure it out on my own. Honestly, that's part of the fun for me, is the the puzzling out how to fight different things. Makes it more interesting. I missed the last two. That's unfortunate. What's she doing? What you doing? So, what if I do this? That works! Okay, if you space that right, you can punish the get up. That's cool. So that is an opening for it. No! I regret! I'm never ready for the drop kick. It gets me so much. That right there, when he's just standing next to you and just flings himself forward, is also the worst thing. Ah. It is the insta-charge of sadness. It's like, okay, what are you doing? It's like, nope, I am leaving. And then you die, because you're in the way. Oh well, that's first cart. We didn't even last 5, unfortunately. How close were we to 5 minutes? Almost. 4 minutes in. Still not great. We need to do better. We need to just do better. Okay, that one chips also. No! Oh, I should have side hopped, not back hopped. Ah. He's so intimidating. That move is also intimidating if you're not. That one's caught me more than a few times. Stop doing that. Man, Snow Baron, why you like this? Oh, I hate it when he does that. That too, when it just like flies over your head, it's like, what? I'll get there eventually, yep. Don't care how long it takes, we'll get there. That one, so that one went right over my head. F. I got iced. No, I missed the timing on that again. Just kind of wearing off the ice blight with some hops. Okay. Nope. I wasn't sure if he was going to hit me from that angle, from that distance. So I blocked a bit early. Yep, I saw that coming this time. I'm kind of waiting until I dip out of blue sharpness as well before I sharpen again. I know I should probably just try to keep it at white, but we'll see how it goes. Okay, you can slip in a poke when he goes past you. Definitely risky, but you can do it. I probably took a poke there too. Oh snap, what up? I like your name. Thank you very much. And welcome. I didn't press the button. That makes me sad. It helps to press the block button to block attacks. I don't know if you know this, but in case you're wondering, press R. Bum. Ba-bum, ba-dum, ba-ba-da-bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-bum. Bum, ba-dum, ba-ba-da-bum. Wasn't sure what angle he was coming at me there from. Cool. Out of the way. Da-da-da-da. I'm curious. Hold on. I missed the last two. A movement option, huh? I'm really curious if it's a movement option I know about and just not doing. Yeah, tell me about it. I'm curious what you're talking about. If it's something I know about or not. Okay, so I know I've done it sometimes, but I don't know what the input is to do that accurately. And it would be nice if I knew that. Of course that damaged me. Alright, now we need to sharpen. But I'm gonna get a corkscrew jab in first. R and then X very quickly, okay. So now we leave. Oh yeah, you can. Just gotta do it very quickly. Cool. Yeah, while holding forward. That's good. Thank you. I think he's angry now. Poke. Yeah, so having the guard advance there is useful for sure. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Oh, I thought I could get away with that. could not get away with that though. What you got? What you got for me, Snow Baron? It is a very gun lance looking lance. This is an event weapon. No, I missed the timing on that again. That one's a scary one to miss the timing on. Or to risk not getting the timing correct on, I should say. I really should stop attacking when he's sliding past me, because you really can't do anything about that one. Like, you can't parry and attack him as he passes by, like you can with some monsters. Oh, I hate it when he does that. No. No! I hate that! That slide forward is so scary, and then he launches himself forward again. And the first part isn't an attack, it's a movement. Ah! What an awkward move. I think that one's the one that gets me the most now, is that particular one. Alright, that's 2 carts? Yeah, okay, we're not doing great, but we're improving slowly. Ah, time to run away. You're having fun with these snowballs, aren't you? Yeah, 36 minutes left, so 14 minutes in. We carded a few times. Missed it. Luckily, you can still attack while he's roaring. This move is the most. It's just the most. Oh, there's a ledge here. Bum, bum. A little too far away. I don't like how close we are to the wall, though. Nope, don't like it. Let's walk away. Ah, dang you. That's the. I'm always okay with seeing that one. Oh, bad angle. I really did think the ice was going to hit me from there. Underestimating the range of his ice is very easy, because it's so enormous. No, I missed it. Ooh, a lot of chip damage. I do too. It's not much, but it's a little bit. Head break. Hey there, Bubblegum. bum, bum, bum. Alright, there's down to blue. Bum, bum. I missed! Oh, the stamina cost, though, for missing that. This move is, like, so useless unless you're up against the wall. Missed. Okay. Let's get over here, Snow Baron. Gotta hit him. How do you feel about my Lance play overall so far, these two? I know it's not perfect. Long way from perfect. I was getting tired. Getting tired! Headshot! Oh yeah, this is some good damage right here. Dang it! I hate that you have that attack. These Arzuros attacks. I guess I'm just back here, I'll just hit where I'm at. I want to leave now, by the way. Bye. If your regular blocks an attack close to Summoner, you can shield bash. You know, that's fair. That is true. Almost, yes, I almost died. I almost did a dead. No, I pressed the wrong button. I tried to panic dive and I've just pressed my attack button instead. Oh my gosh, no. Man, everything just fell apart right there. I knew what I had to do and I misplayed like twice. I saw the ice ball coming and I attacked instead of dived. And then I saw the snowball coming and I messed up because I was too close. I knew the drop kick was coming and I messed it up anyways. That's not what you want to see. So we're on our last card now. Okay. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. We'll get there eventually. I've only done one EX aside from Snow Baron, and that was Rust Razor, which we did with Valor Longsword. And the main reason I'm doing Lance is I didn't want it to have all of my, you know, EX things just be Valor Longsword. Because that's boring. Oh right, don't do that when you're up against the wall. I know better than that now. That was some pointless damage. No. Okay, sure. Get away from the wall. No. I would not say so. So first of all, they are EX only are only for Deviant monsters. And Deviant monsters are closer to what you might expect out of Arch-Tempered, but more so. Because Arch-Tempered monsters in World often change up the moveset some. Deviant monsters in GU are the monster that they were before, but with new moves, new movesets, take damage in different places, and all sorts of stuff. Like, this is Snow Baron Lagombi, which is the Deviant version of Lagombi, and the EX fights have ridiculously strong attack and a ton of health, and you just fight them one-on-one in an arena. Like this. Also in this game, Deviant monsters require you to have HR 100. So imagine, like, you know how with Iceborne, I guess, you only get to fight Ruiner and Nergigante after your MR 100? Same sort of idea. You have to be way up there. Come on! I can't see when he does that. The only reason I did Rust Razor first is because I wanted the Crab Stick. The Crab Stick longsword. Because, you know, it's a fantastic longsword, so we did Rust Razor. Not sure what he was doing there. I honestly like Typers. Here? Nailed it. Okay. I'm not good at hitting the I've only gotten like the follow-up hits on that one a few times. I love how that just goes over my head. Yeah, poor hunting horns. I'm actually gonna forecast. I feel like, despite this being our last cart, we're doing okay. So I want to forecast and sharpen. I'm also gonna pop a hot drink just to make sure my stuff is good. Hey there, Evil. This is Adept Lance. I like fighting over here. There's more of an open area and it's farther away from the ridges, I think. So many snowballs. Get away from the edge here. Wasn't sure if that was going to hit me. I'm taking this. It's okay. I'll take the chip. Oh, all of my stamina gone. Alright. I don't know about the timing. Let's just take the chip damage and make sure that I don't get caught by surprise by some other move. Missed it. That one's also hard to get the timing on, because it rolls so slowly at you. Oh, this is good. It's all good. With time. Was World your first one? What up? Chip damage, hooray! This is the Brain Fox. It is the event Famitsu Lance, which you get from doing the 3 Mizu's event quest in high rank. Can't see what I'm doing. It's got, at max upgrade, it's a 300 raw lance with 40 fire, 2 slots, and decent light sharpness. Yeah, it's okay. Ba-bum, ba-ba-dum-bum-bum. Polish up. Make a new Farcaster. I didn't want to do that. No! I'll be right back. Had to use... I accidentally healed. I accidentally ate my Excite Shroom instead of the Adamant Seed, and it healed me. No, I wanted to use the Adamant Seed before I went back in. And I popped the Excite Shroom. And it healed. Out of all the options I could have gotten, it has a whole bunch of options it can do. It tosses a random thing at you. And I rolled heal. Which is very sad. I just wanted to scroll over to the Adamant Seed and just get my whole bit of extra defense for a minute or two before I went down again. That's really unfortunate. That was becoming a solid run. Alright, so... anyways, let's go get Corkscrew 3. Now that we know that Course Through 2 is working fine, Course Through 3 could potentially be bad in the sense of, what am I saying? Because it lasts a little longer. Nope, that's not how this works. So Course Through 3 is Frozen Dictator and Hunter's Hub. So I don't know if 2 is better than 3 because the time difference, but we'll find out. Hub 7, Frozen Dictator, Kushala. Okay. That was extremely unfortunate. Can't believe I did that. I don't think I've ever had that issue. I've never done that before. Sad. Make sure this is the set I'm using. Yeah. Okay. I am gonna equip my greatsword set. I should probably retool this so to Auto Tremor or this one. Yeah. So this is actually one of my favorite greatsword designs. I love this greatsword. Garuga has beautiful looking weapons. Although I might use Martyr anyways just because better, like 70 more raw or something. It's a really cool greatsword. So yeah, if you're coming from World, have you seen pre-World weapons? What up? I don't know how much you've seen about weapons before World. Because there's a lot of really cool stuff. Other cool great swords that we own. There's this one, which is the Compass. This one, this big ol' axe, which I kind of really love. Okay, I'm gonna use the axe. I can still have Fortify in here. Okay, fair enough. You played Monster Hunter since Freedom Unite. Fair enough. You just jumped to GU. I sort of just assumed because a lot of people start with World. So yeah, don't assume. Assuming does not do me any good. Yeah, the Hyper Garuda Greatsword is nice. I'm gonna use this though just because it's stronger by a lot. I'm gonna stick with Guild though. Guild. And Brimstone Slash. It doesn't have poison actually. It's a elementalist greatsword. The Hyper Garuga one has no elements. Like I'm 99% sure about this. I'm gonna go back and check. Now I'm unsure, so I'm gonna go check. Yep. So like, it's good for, like, compared to this one, its only advantage is fashion. And I guess maybe if you had sharpness plus 1 or 2, it might have a solid sharpness. So yeah. But it served us well for a time. Wait, is this not fully upgraded? That might be why. It's not fully upgraded. I didn't realize that. What was I missing for this? Oh, there you go. Elatrian Diaring. That's why it's not fully upgraded. It's missing Elatrian parts. That's more understandable. Because you, Elatrian. Anyways, big ol' Martyr, great axe. Alright, so we need to get that other Hunter art though, Frozen Dictator. Let's go grab this real quick. If we didn't get insurance, we'll probably be fine. We'll hopefully be fine. paintballs, maybe? Or psycho serums and paintballs? There we go. Now we're okay. Now we're okay. This really is such a nice... I love how clean it looks. And angular, maybe is the word I'm looking for. Blocky. There's definitely a word I'm looking for in there. Angular might be it. I missed. I also missed. Just trying to get that mount. Oh, hello, wind. I should have brought flash bombs. I wasn't really thinking about that. Oh well. Bum, 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 big ol' miss. Too high up. Bum, bum. Ah, follow my butt. I know, right? That's probably the last time I fought one. Lots of tornadoes. I see. Thankfully, the tornadoes run out when they hit the wall. Isn't that nice of them? I missed. I missed again. Ah! Oh, I got too close. No, I got too close. Mount? No, just knock down. Fair enough. Understandable. The wind sucks. Ah! I love how I can't hit the head. I'm just like jumping and past his head over and over. Alright, he's leaving. Leaving. Yep. Hello, tornadoes. Sometimes you need Deora parts, though. And in this case, we need a Hunter art from Deora. If he wants, he's just gonna camp me, it looks like. I really regret not bringing flash bombs. I have them, never mind. I forgot I had them. Forgot I had flash bombs. Dang it, I just keep like getting the angle really bad on that. Like, really bad on that. I just keep missing it. No! No! Dang it, the wind. Somehow I dodged that. No knockdown. It was a good try, though. Oh, hello, wind. He is very flat. Over here. Those jumping attacks. Oh, wind. Hello. See, the Ice-T doesn't like Narga, so that's not an argument that's gonna work. Worth it, I guess. I got a dragon. I got Deora part. It's worth it because of Deora parts. I'm really glad his tail doesn't actually hit you when he does that. The juke! Ah! No! Why did your head grab me like that? That's what's really annoying, is when it's like your head's like, nope, we're going this way. And no, stamina's fine. Is that the ice caves? That might be the ice caves. That may be the ice cave area. Yes, it definitely is the ice cave area. Hello, Nappyzell. Yes, yes we do. We are currently doing... We were doing Snow Baron EX. Right now, I'm doing this to get a hunting art for Lance. So I can go back to hunting him with stronger attacks. Is this gonna... Am I gonna get away with this? No. Sad. I am disappointed that I could not get away with that clearly bad opening. Ooh, that could have been bad. It was bad, never mind. I couldn't move because of the wind. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I was greedy, though. Anyways, yes, Nappyzell. I started doing this at the same time I started streaming regularly. Like, 2018-ish? Late 2018? And we started with GU. And I played through that for like up to the 131 days of it. And then we did World and Iceborne, and then Portable Third, then Dose, then 3U. And now we're back here. Doing more things that I didn't do yet, like Deviants, that are not Rustrazor and stuff. I'm confused, evil. Thank you, Nappyzell. I appreciate it. I'm gonna sing my appreciation. Look at these snowflakes, they drift in the sky. Out of stamina also. I don't know Infinity War at all. I don't even know what that is. I care zero about Marvel personally, so it's okay. Ah, we're going down here. I did not expect this. Back downwards. Stamina, I wish I had more of you. But I don't want to eat the hot meat, because I want to save it for Snow Baron. I'm kind of hungry, and I might put some food in the oven, because I saved it for later. And it would be nice, and then we can hunt even longer tonight. No, come down here. No! You are a question mark made of metal. Oh, this is good. I'll take it. Got the finishing blow in. I fell over. I fell over. Bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum. Nailed it. Oh, I'm definitely gonna find a place to use it. Don't you worry. We'll get it. We'll find an opening eventually, even if that means when he's asleep. I fell over again. I fell over again. I fell over again. Ah. Beautiful miss. Come on, let me get away with this. Here's our opening. No! Yes! It worked! It was an opening, and I used it. So many RARs. Ah, I fell over. I fell over. What even? Where was the wind on that one? I fell over. I fell over. Oh my gosh! The wind was so oppressive down there. I am at risk of failing the hunt. Because I fell over. Poison knives? I appreciate it. You can't mix two commands like that, Ice-T. Will not work. No, I got pulled in by the head. Okay. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm gonna poison this rock. Sorry, you can't charge in midair. Forgot. Oof, okay. There's the limp I was looking for. Bum, 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 bum. Woo! Yay, we got him. No. It is all poison knives do is apply poison application. And I want to say in the old games, I don't know at which point this changed, but you could apply poison while they were poisoned and build up to the next application. But as now, poison is built up, poison is applied, additional poison applications do nothing until it runs out. At which point you can start building up poison again. I don't know when that was, Ice-T. I just know that that's a thing that used to be a thing. I want to try something. That was my wake up attack. Okay, jump backwards. No? Okay. So that was a big jump. I want to moon break you. Ah! You do what you gotta do. Oh my gosh, you are roaring so much. Stop roaring. No, it definitely, I don't think it was worth it hazardous, but it was cool. And you know, that's the important thing here. Oh my goodness. Would you quiet down? I missed and he roared again. I didn't fall over. I have never seen Kushala roar this much. This is worse than Akezu roars. Okay, that was why. One hit away. That's probably why. It's like, we're dead. Roar, 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 roar. I don't know that. Exactly. Alright, so now we can go back to doing Snow Baron. This is a high rank one, that's why. Yes, this was a high ranked Aora. I love the ending music on this. It's very nice. There we go. So there's Corkscrew 3. Okay, so now we can go back down here. We can re-equip this. We can change this out for Corkscrew 3. And the difference between 2 and 3? 3 charges slightly longer, but hits for 29 more. And 2 more hits, 7 hits to 5. So it lasts a little longer. I guess we'll just have to wait and see how that feels. Alright. Also, I should mention to Beastu and anybody else that's new here, I do not stream with any sense of reliability or schedule. I try to stream roughly around the same like quarter of the day. And if you want to know more precisely when streams are happening, Discord is definitely the way, because that's where I tend to let people know if a thing is happening on a day and when. Having no schedule may make it more awkward for everybody else, perhaps, but it also means that I'm not feeling confined, and it keeps it, you know, if I'm not restricted by a schedule, then it stays more fun for me, because then I'm, you know, it's something I do for fun rather than something I do because it's fun and also because I have to do it. If that makes any sense. And it's more important for this, like, I definitely want to have people here that enjoy it and stuff like that, but it's also really important that I enjoy myself doing so, I guess I would say. We need, fire herbs, that's the one. No? Hot pepper, that's the other one, never mind. Hot pepper. Yeah, we're low on hot peppers. I have more than 999 stones, so I don't know what you're talking about. What else are we needing? Probably just more hot peppers, why not? And then... nitro shroom? So yeah, we're out of nitro shrooms entirely. Sure, why not? Stones. We have many. We have more than 999. Many stone. Okay, more hot meats. Put away the paintballs. Don't really need animal seeds, honestly. And nullberries are nice, we'll keep them. Put away that, take out. Hunter Strength, that's the one. And then item set, register it here. Okay, now we know which one it is. Yes, very good, Dom. Very good, Derp. I've already eaten. You know, that's reasonable. Reasonable statements. Let's just make sure we do not accidentally eat Excite Streams again. Do I have a Farcaster on me? I do. I do. You're missing words again, Derp. Already missing words there. Okay. I can't... I wanted to manually sort in my box, which would force the Excite Shrooms into a different area, but you can't do that. Interesting. Here we go again. Nope, okay. Okay. Nope, too slow. Nope, okay. I didn't want to risk... Oh, I hate that he can do that! That took off like over half my health. That instant charge out of nowhere is the worst. Alright, I really wasn't sure which angle to block on that one. I got iced for it. Regret. We're taking so much damage early on. This one does have a lot more of a charge. Oh, that is a... I might want to use Corkscrew too. That was a lot larger of an attack. Dang it, why are you like this? Have I mentioned how much I hate it when he walks like that? He's like, I'm just gonna slide into you. We're gonna start over. I need a better start than losing. It's like if I cart in like under like 3 or 4 minutes, I might as well just restart at that point until we get a decent start going. Carting that early is no good, and that way we also get our 10 tickets back. Staja 74? Thank you. Welcome to here. Yes, you mentioned that being a type of rum before, right? I've never had rum. I probably wouldn't like it, but I've never had it. Okay, fair enough. Alright, let's not have a terrible start this time. I have no idea what it means for a rum to be dark spiced. Is it spiced with black pepper or something? That's a pretty dark spice, isn't it? Like, as far as colors of spices go. Hey there, Big G. I appreciate you stopping and saying hi. I hope you're doing okay tonight. That was bad. Yeah, so he almost never hits you with anything, unless you're up against the wall for that move. Good to know. That is the goal. Yes. We're currently just doing Snow Baron at the moment, but yes, all the Deviants would be the goal. Oh, I'm so glad that didn't hit me. Dang it, I interrupted his getup. No, don't do that move. Ah, I knew it was coming! That one's so hard to dodge. I mean, we're doing the EX right now, so... I hate that move. It's like I'm just attacking instantly into a slide. Yeah, Red Helm does do a 5th swipe. Sorry, I should specify, the times I have to worry about the claw swipes is more if I am against a wall. Because normally when he does the claw swipes, he moves, often past you. If you're up against a wall, he doesn't move. And then it's a problem. Yeah, we need to last. Like, if I can make my first cart be after 5 minutes, I'm okay with that. That's like an acceptable start, lasting 5 minutes. You know?
Oh. Nice.
I'm annoyed that he's hitting me with a lot of the moves I struggle with right off the bat this time around. Don't spoil too much about it, Big G. The only Deviants I've done in depth is Snow Baron and Rust Razor. I poked a little bit at the other ones, like we did, you know, the other ones we did Bloodbath 1, so we had to do the others to get there. But I like getting to experience them on my own, I guess is what I'm saying. Dang it! Missed that one. Why? You'd never do it like that when I'm far away. I'm having such a rough time with the start of these Snow Barons after I got my Corkscrew Lance upgrade. Just hitting me so hard in the opening moments. Hello, Ledge. Hello, Ledge. And away he goes. Yeah, it's all good. Headshots, nice. That's what I wanted there. Okay, this one. The other problem with this move is that it cuts vision. Which is annoying. And away he goes. I was afraid of that. So you can run underneath him. Ooh, that's a strat. That's safe. That might actually be safe, going underneath him. Okay, that's also good. It's on its own tree. You have to do the event quest with 3 Mizus in high rank to craft it, and then it just upgrades from there. Crud. This is not good. He didn't go for the dropkick, thankfully. I expected him to. Dang it, Wedge! I do not like fighting next to these ledges. Yes, it is a fire lance. It has 40 fire. Hello, Black Wolf, also. Oh, I saw how fast that was. Oh, I hate it when he uses that, like, slip in. No, I was gonna do a corkscrew jab, but I enraged him, and so he canceled his get up animation. I hate that you can do that! It is the worst. Oh, I could have corkscrewed there, I guess. Yes, this is Nesset. Most of my Blade Master is Nesset, and most of my Gunner is not Nesset. Oh, I didn't block it properly. I hate how it pushes you so you can't see anything. You're just like, I'm just stuck here now. It's amusing, but also annoying, because I have to wait for the snowball to go away to even see what we're supposed to do next. Health 50, Tremor Res, Bind Res. And what? No! I'm so sad that that hit me like that. And I died. Okay. That's not as safe. Corkscrew 2 was pretty safe on that move. Maybe that would have been safer if I was farther away. Oh well. Seems like we're okay, I guess. Yeah, there you go. Oh, sharpen, sharpen, sharpen. Yeah. 340 fire, 2 slots. And an okay amount of white. We dropped Razor Sharp so we could fit this lance in. Yeah, I was pretty disappointed about that hit. I use Nesset. Dang it, I'm trying to concentrate on the fight and talk. I use Nesset for my Blade Master sets primarily, and non-Nesset for my Gunner sets. Just because I don't have Nesset for Gunner. Mostly. I also have a lot of good charms for Nesset. As others have noticed, apparently. Ugh! I'm going this way! Forced relocation. I hate that I can interrupt him like that and he just instantly gets up. That's such a Stygian thing to do. I honestly hoped I was done seeing that sort of thing. I have not maxed it just because I would need to get 5 gems to max it out. Do not insta-charge like that. Yeah, that is a lot of hits. If you can pull it off. So I guess the drop kick is the best place to use Corkscrew Jam. And I guess if he's tired. Then that's an opening too. Would you calm down, please? No? Calm down. Trying to take advantage of this ledge for, you know, a mount. Okay. Oh crud. Nope. Oh well, we only got hit by the get up. What? That is so much damage! I forgot he would slide far that back. I've never been hit by that move like that before, so I was not ready for that. Alright. Yeah, I really wasn't ready for him to come in at that angle. Is that 2 carts now? That's 2 carts. Oof. That's not good. That was supposed to last a lot longer, but I got hit by the slide. Can I just like run around you? Yeah, kind of. You have the right angle for it. Yes. Hot pepper and meat. Hot pepper and a well-done steak, to be more precise. And it gives you, it's a well-done steak and a hot drink in one. There's also cold meat too, which I think is ice crystal and well-done steak. It's just if you want to have more than 5 hot drinks on a quest, or if you want to have both items, both functions in one item. Do not dropkick me. No, it's definitely a well-done steak. In this game, at least it is. The shield bash enraged and got him mad at me. So hard to get him into the ledge jump range. And then go for it safely. No! Dang it, you were almost there. I just want to get a mount. No, this is not true strength. Don't say such things. Oh! Oh! Okay, sure. That works like that. Okay, I tried to go for a jump attack. I got it, but I also hit. I hit the snowball that was being held in midair. Not a mount yet. Dead because I miss input. Now we might as well abandon and start that over. At this point, we're doing bad, and I want my 10 tickets back. So, lessons we learned. Watch out. So if he's doing the slide, don't forget that he goes really far. Because he goes kind of like a hook shape, like a loop around and out. So if you're on the back end and he does that, get ready to block. And if he has a snowball raise, do not jump into it, because it still is active, even though it's up there. Interesting. I got two jumping attacks off right there on that little lip. Bye, stamina. I'm never sure if that's going to hit me or not. So alright, so yeah, if he does that, if you're well behind him, you still want to be blocking ahead in front of you. That's good to know. So he's doing this. Yeah, so like that, it repositions him to be behind where he currently was. So, if he's doing that and you're behind him, you need to be ready to block. No. We do not dash juice with our lands. It's like right now. That could have been, but it was so, no, that's not quite right, because he goes backwards. So... I wanted to get an attack in, but it was too hard. How so, Stray? Bad angle for that. I was hoping to get a mount. You know, jump off a ledge in. Like through your own playing, or? Yes. This is a true statement. Okay. Through your own experience. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, that was closer than I would have liked. Get away from the wall. So I've noticed I want to make sure I just get away when he's pulling the snowball, in case he gets a big one. Because if he pulls a large snowball and it hits me on the way up, I'm sad. And I don't like being sad about that. Can't see what it's doing. That is still the worst. See right now. That's when I want to block it. Okay. Just have to hope we can regenerate as much of that as we can. Yeah, so if he does the small little hop like that, okay, then we boom into a counter. Okay, so let's just save our corkscrews for drop kicks only, because that's the safest option to throw them out at. And we're good. Walk away and parry the last thing on it. Yeah, so usually just have to worry about the first boss fight potentially. Out of the way, make sure we're not getting caught. We almost did get caught. What you doing? Cool. Big ball, okay. Walking away. I messed that up. That's unfortunate. Okay, I recognize that move this time. The small hop. Which is good, because that's been a problem for us. Okay. Walk away, parry the last hit, except we don't because we're too far away. So when he does that, I want to stand on his left for the first hit to make sure his claw hits me so I can parry it. I missed it. Rip stamina. I also missed that one. Way. I mean, I have put a lot of time into Adaplants, Reiji. All through Generations, that's what I learned Adaplants. That's what I learned Lance on in the first place. That's when I played Generations. I'm so scared of what he was doing there. Also, hello, Fluffy. Yes, it is very Gunlance looking, but it is a lance. I didn't counter at all. It makes me sad. There was no counter there, so I missed my block button. Okay, so I honestly thought I was far enough out of the way. And then I got hit. That's my own fault. We lasted more than 5 minutes though, so we'll take it and keep going. We will take it and keep on going. So first cart was about 7.5 minutes in. That's an improvement. It's not ideal, but it's definitely an improvement. Also, after this time, I'm going to put some food in the oven because I'm kind of getting hungry. Look how fluid that counter was. No, my stamina, my health. I keep missing counters when it's important, and doing so means I just lose half my health. It's just the process, Big G. Although, I personally like recommending just... Man, I did it too early. I was scared. I did it way too early. Start in low rank with a low rank lance and armor. Like you're working your way up from the start. I'd like to be going for the head, but it's a little harder to reach right there, so rear it is. Oh, dang it, I keep underestimating that. You took a lot of damage way too quickly. Nope, too low. Okay. It still makes me flinch. Oh, I hate that move. Too slow. I was too slow. I need to be more reliable. You can't do that. Stay. Don't worry about how fast it takes to polish up a given thing. No. You did it, and it stayed where it was, because there was no increase. Only mods and I can increase it. There we go. Yeah, he takes forever to get up when he does that one, so that's when you have to do it. Alright, now I'm aware you're joking around. I didn't realize that was the case at first. Head break. That was a pretty good head break. Pretty quick, I mean. There was like no damage there. He just like shifted me around. That was so weird. I mean, you don't have to play out of Lance. You can still play Striker for the traditional style. I hate that! Why could you do that? Oh, I made him drop it! I made him drop it! Dang it, I didn't know if I should block early or late. Oh well, at least I only took damage. I only got iced a little bit. You can just walk sideways for those. I knew it was coming. I saw it coming for once. And then he went over my head. Okay. If you're wondering why I'm back hopping here, it's essentially Lance evades to get rid of the Ice Blight, or negate, slow down how long it's active, or not having to put my weapon away for a Nullberry. Yep, I took the chip damage, but it's better than... stamina... We're okay. I'm re-iced, but we're okay. No! I went for the counter. Why did I do that? That was silly. You know better than to do that. Oh, that was scary. Okay. That was a waste of meter. No! That's a forbidden move. See, this is where I should have saved it for. But I didn't. Striker Lance is more... I would say Striker Lance is boring only if you're going for the charge spam thing, where you charge and finish, charge and finish. If you play Striker Lance like old Lance, it's not boring because it's old Lance. Also, hello, Taco Bell. Oh, crud. Okay, you can kind of walk around him too if you have to. That's good. Learning more. Okay. Got him. That's a new bot, I think. A new bot phrasing, I should say. Okay, looks like we're gonna go for the dropkick one. I missed the counter, so I just held the shield. Almost died. Okay, if you get the spacing, that's what I'm looking for, right? You can start it before the move finishes. Hello, sweet. I have been here for many minutes. If you mean I have been attempting Snow Baron for a while, then yes, that is the case. That is a true statement. No, he fell on me. I kind of don't want to let him attack me when he's tired. Why do I do it to myself? Because I enjoy it. It is fun. This is the most fun I've had playing Monster Hunter, is playing like this. This is Nesset. That's what I could do. with the Brain Fox Lance. Spec for health 50, fortify, bind res, and tremor res. Let's get away from the wall. Okay. This could be bad. Yep, I blocked too early. It was bad. Countered too early. I mean, I did just describe what the set was, but... There you go. Nest it. Like that. Health charm for the health. That's what we're running. Last card. Over the entire run. It's because Nesset Stray. So Nesset has a special skill in this game. It's the final boss armor in GU, and it has 2. I'm gonna take a hit. Oh my gosh, I played bad. Goodbye, all my health. Yeah, it makes your charm worth double points and adds 2 to any skills you have, and anything in your charm you have slotted in also gets doubled. Man, I hate that I got hit by that snowball, that drop kick. So much damage taken right off the bat. Alright, we'll just have to regenerate all of it. Just have to regenerate everything that we can. He retreated. Yes, exactly the case. So any charms you have that have like +4 in a skill or +4 in 2 skills and slots to work with is great for Nesset because it just activates. I saw it coming, did the small one, then drop kick. Yep. Into roar. Yeah, so we just block. We block even if it looks like he's behind us. And that's the safe way to approach that move. Okay. Drop kick me. Missed the timing. Okay. No! Too early. I panic when it gets this low, and it's like okay. And then I start throwing them out too early, and then taking chip damage because I'm panicking. Ah! Actually, the worst thing that he can do that. So I'm behind him. I missed. I'm worried. I did it wrong again. I blocked too early, and then I was forced to take the drop kick, which then killed me. Okay. I'm gonna put food in that because I'm hungry. Which actually means I'm gonna have to wash a pan because I didn't wash my pans because I'm silly. You get to hear clanking noises. Okay. So that's water's heating up. Come on, our boiler is kinda bad. Takes a little bit for water to heat. And then scrub. Scrub the pan. Scrub the pan. I've got no idea what you guys are saying. That's okay. I just know I'm really hungry. Okay, pan clean. Gotta dry it off. Go back and look at the chat box. Dry. I mean, I have a... Can Baron throw a snowball when you're literally under it? Yes, you can. Yes, he can. He can throw... It's like when he picks it up, he can throw it. Like, he can turn a little bit and then throw it. And so if you're on top of him, he can throw it as like super close to him, which makes trying to counter like his toss dangerous because the snowball will still land on you. If you can get behind him, you're kind of safe, but you still have to watch out for the shards that come off of the snowball because they can reach behind him if the angle is bad for you, and then they'll hit you and you'll be sad. Let's see. Freezer, where is this them? This is them. Very good. They cook for about 25 to 30 minutes. Okay, that's enough for another attempt or two. Sausage rolls are delicious. Into the oven. Okay. And then I need to get a timer, which may startle you guys too if I don't catch it in time. Set it for 30 minutes, and then off we go again. Alright. This one. And off we go again. Here we go again. I can't wait to nom. I'm very hungry. Alright. Can I, Wow, I countered and fell off. That's kind of hilarious. My headset needs charging, apparently. I'll do that soon enough. There we go. Nope. Wasn't sure what he was doing. That went right over my head. I need to turn around when he does that. Taurus Oxford. Hello and welcome. Oh, I keep being reminded. I need to plug my headset in before I forget again. One moment. There we go. Plugged in. You can just walk around the angle it's coming from. Dang it. Dropkick me. No? I knew it was gonna happen! I tried to hop out of the way and I was still too slow. Ah! So if we walk... See, that's what I'm talking about with the shard of ice. I blocked his attack getting up, and I still got ice sharded. I guess we'll see if we can make this amount of health last anywhere. We might be able to, and in that case it'll be worth it, but if we don't, we'll just reset again. That was close. Crud, we're dead. We're not dead. We were just at the verge of death. Okay. Ah, I was a little too close. Little too close. I mean, Adrenaline plus 2 is fairly close to that, isn't it? And it sounds like... You might think so, Taurus. Also, I'm starting over. I need to last longer. You might think so. But... it depends on the thing, and he hits hard enough that you can... No. Adrenaline plus 1 boosts defense. Adrenaline plus 2 boosts defense and attack. And it's a pretty significant amount of attack as well. The reason... Yeah. Nope, we gotta cycle that. We got no insurance. But the reason I don't want to use Adrenaline, for example, on or heroics on Snow Baron is I'm not quite familiar enough with the fight to avoid taking damage. We're getting better at it, but we're still taking damage and dying. And if you're in adrenaline range, which is below 40% health, I think, that's close enough. Like just a few missed blocks that become like some chip damage will mean you're dead. And some of the heavier attacks might just kill you anyways, because 40% is not much to work with when you're fighting an EX like this. So it is substantial, yes. And I've used many fights in the past where we did that. But in this case, no. And I would also have to give something else up to have adrenaline with it. And all the things I have currently are kind of supporting that endurance. Like these are both really good to prevent me from getting caught by things. This just keeps me alive, and this helps me, you know, this lets me take insurance. So I don't really have room to fit something like Fortify, sorry, like Adrenaline 2 in on this particular one. Quite a lot. Challenger 2 also does give a lot. But again, it comes down to, do I have room for this? Wow, I actually missed that. That's unfortunate. I saw a good opening for it. Yeah, if we're counting all Snow Barons and not just EX, then quite a few. You would think it would, yes. Yeah, for other people, it probably. I didn't counter! I did my block and I didn't do anything afterwards. Get out from that corner, also. Don't like how this one's playing. I missed my timing! Ah, it sucks to get hit by that at the start of the hunt. Because you just like, alright, goodbye, 80% of my health. Like, oh, ow. The worst part is the timing on that isn't honestly that bad, it's just different. Which it gets me. Okay, sounds good, Big G. I hope you get some good rest. No, he's gonna drop kick me. He just went for another giant snowball instead. Just covered all the area I could get up. That was even worse because I couldn't go anywhere. It was just more snowball. Okay. That was a rough one. Master name 6400. Thank you. And welcome to the struggle. A lot of things, actually. Potentially a lot of things, but we're not thinking about those things. I did cart, yes. This is a new one because I carted bad. Dang it, I missed it twice in a row. Come on, Snow Baron. I'm having a rough time. Ah! Why are you like this? No! No! I'm just getting nudged to death. Ah! This is not good. This is terrible. That was a horrible start. I just got tossed around. That was terrible. Let's not have a repeat of that. You're welcome. No insurance. Hooray. I need that insurance. Give me insurance, please. Why is it the best one? Or is it like your favorite one? Or is it actually a really, really good one? I don't really know too much about Switch axes. Or which ones are considered good. There we go. Here we go. Again. There we go. I was gonna be really sad if I missed the starting roar 3 times in a row. I am disappointed that I keep missing that one. Okay. Okay. Nope, okay. Okay, we're okay. Wasn't sure if he was going to hit me there or not. And again there. Yes, this is true, but it's good to plan safe. Plan for what is safe rather than what is potentially, you know, optimal. For at least damage-wise, I guess. Run away, run away, run away, run away, run away, run away, run away. Hello, Eskimo. Haven't seen you. Perfect. Hope you're doing good. Still going. Headshot! Boom! Too early. Okay, dropkick me. Need to get better at that. I'm really glad that that angle counted. That was a bit questionable, honestly. Good headshots. What you got for me? Yep, I saw that. Oh, thank you for only throwing one. I appreciate it. I would have taken a hit there if you had thrown two. Okay. Now we want a drop kick. Nope, too slow again. It's kind of awkward because that thing rolls so slow. You gotta delay your hit more than you might expect to catch it. Oh, I took a big hit there. I was a little too close. I was too close to that one. I should have just waited for a drop kick. Dang it, I missed that one too. Hey, we made it past the 5-minute timer. That means this is a run that we're going to work with. Why did I attack? I know better than that. Well, never mind. We're still going to try to make it work, but that was the silliest thing ever. I know that you cannot attack there, and I attacked. Alright, how are we at? Just over 5 minutes, alright. Yeah, I know. It is not a gun lance, it is a lance. It is a prototype gun lance, actually. I don't think it says it anymore. Yeah. In the original description, it says it's like a gun lance or a weapon in progress. I hate how that shells me up against the wall. Another one? I do not like being here. Hello. I don't use cats, so I can't help you. Other people might, but I can't. Crud. No! The dropkick! I tried to, but I wasn't fast enough. No, we're done. Restart. I just lost all my health in 2 hits. Hooray. RIP. RIP a potentially good run from getting bodied. And so we try again. They steal, yes. They also annoy me more, but if you're newer at the game, that means that they're not focused on you the entire time. Which is, when you're new, having a break from the monster focusing on you is nice, because that lets you assess the situation better, potentially. When you're better at it, having no cats means the monster is more controllable. Because you want them on you, so you know how to handle, the current situation. Although having cats with you is also nice because they can gather additional materials. Sometimes, depending on the thing, you can have them just, like, get gems. Why am I missing the roar? The starting roar. I really shouldn't be missing that. Okay. Too far away. I don't like that he retreats like that. That's annoying, because then he's gonna go do something else. Too low. Too slow, I mean. No, if you land an adept block successfully, it does not take stamina. But only if you land it successfully. If you miss your adept block, then you're taking stamina for it. Run away. Why didn't I block that? Who knows? Now we gotta hope we can regenerate it. We can't regenerate it because he just ran us over. I don't like how he runs away like that. Just to throw more snow at us. Drop me. I missed the block. I'm playing bad. I am struggle. Well, you have to have. It might just be hungry, potentially, but that'll be fixed soon. Vixania? Hello, and welcome. Welcome to the endless struggle of Snow Baron EX. How's this evening treating you? Also, I'm almost certainly gonna have to pause mid-hunt unless I get bodied again because the food's almost done. I gotta stop missing that roar. Like, the fact that I'm consistently missing the roars now is rough. The goal of this right now, Stray, is the Deviants. The Deviant hunts, primarily. There's also some G4 quests that I haven't finished because they're really, really hard. No! I got hit by this. Yeah, I gotta remember to turn around when he does that one. Thank you. I haven't had much luck on Snow Baron tonight, but thank you. Is a challenge. No break. Only Snow Baron. You're gonna do Snow Baron until he beats Snow Baron. No! At least I blocked it. Could've been worse. I didn't see it coming in time. Hey, Hank Hill. I missed it again. My add-up timing is so off right now. And that's really annoying, because I know I can hit them. I'm just not hitting the timing. That's the worst part, is like I know I can, and I'm missing it over and over and over. We're struggling on Snow Baron EX at the moment. Dang it! I hate that slow one. There we go. That's what I've been trying to do. Is just parry after the snowball again. I am determined to beat Snow Baron EX with Lance, so that's what we're doing. That was a bad position. The ledge was kind of in our way there. We fought our way up to EX from nothing, so... Alright, here we go. Dang it! That is so hard. That timing is so tight, and I think I might be spacing dependent. Alright, restart. Also, my food is like done in 20 seconds, so I'm gonna go on break like a few minutes. I'm gonna take food out of the oven. Give me a few minutes and then we're gonna continue. That's all I'm saying. It's way too hot to eat right now, so I'll try another attempt. Well, I'll wait for it to cool down a bit. too hot.
Hi. Nice.
Around we go again. Alright. There we go. Nope. He went for a butt slam right away. That really hurts. Dang it! I took so much damage. Nice. That sounds like an ordeal. What weapon did you opt for that? Always Valor Greatsword, huh? Fair enough. I want to do all of mine, like all my EX stuff, with different weapons. That may not actually happen. Like, I can imagine doing Bloodbath with Valor Longsword, even though I've already done Rust Razor with Valor Longsword. But ideally, we practice and get better with weapons enough to do the different EXs of different things. So far, I haven't actually done any EXs other than Rust Razor. But that's why I'm doing this one with Lance as it is. To force myself to get better. Hello, Tony? Tony the homie. Hello. I thought it was Toy, but no, it's Tony. Hello. Ride the snowball. Oh, I took chip damage. Now, we've been streaming for 6 hours, so it is an effort. Most of it being Snow Baron, and a little bit of getting the Corkscrew Hunter art. Why did that hit me? Corkscrew Hunter art and building this lance, which was like an encounter subquest and an event Mizu. Yes, they do. Immunizers are forbidden. The rules are in there. Fighting our way up to EX wasn't too bad, although Snow Baron G5 was pretty difficult. EX is definitely a piece of work. We'll get there eventually, though. Someday. No? Okay. That was unfortunate. I can understand you disliking Snow Baron, Tony. He's definitely got some moves, at least on EX side, that's like, why are you able to do this? Come on, dropkick me. Dropkick me! You can do it! so I can do this to you! No, that's a very, very common complaint. Don't worry. Unfortunately, it's either that or silence for me. What are you doing with this? Yes, everybody wishes that they had different ones for each one, I feel like. Nope, I was too close. Too far away again. Good, this is still first cards. Okay, we're not doing great, but we're doing okay. That's all you can really ask for. Is to be doing okay. Yep, I saw that one coming. Drop kick me. Nope. No drop kick? Okay. Fair enough. Yep. Okay. There's the drop kick. Bum, bum. Nope, only got 2 of them that time. Telltale. It upgrades off of the Brain Fox line, which you get from doing the 3 Mizu event quest in high rank. The Famitsu quest. That was such an angle! You curved that so hard! Oof. Oh, we're up against the wall. I don't like that. Yep. If you block that, it chips you heavily, and he likes... If you're close enough to him, he drop kicks. Most of the time he drop kicks, and sometimes he just pulls up another snowball. Which are both really, really dangerous options. I mistimed it. Yeah, it's very scary. Because, like, if you do it late, you're dead. If you do it early... You're chipped, and you know you're taking another hit. In that case, I was dead anyways. And if you nail the timing, you still have to back hop out of the way. Or I don't know if you can parry a snowball and to parry the drop. There might be too much time between them. Easiest monster. Great Macau. Probably. Yeah, easiest monster that is a question people don't generally ask. Celtis generally is pretty easy too, yeah. Would you stop snowballs, please? That worked out okay. Got the spacing better that time. I was scared of it being a big snowball. I gotta pay attention to the fight and not to the chat. I was tired. I took chip. Dang it. Yes, be tired. He gets up fast, so I'm just gonna go for a jumping attack there. No? Ooh, that angle was so bad. I was definitely countering that one. It went right around my block. He's angry again. I do not like that. Not a fan of that particular hit. Get out of the way. Yep, there he goes. He likes doing that. Head break. Good. That was probably our fastest head break, I think. CS Collie, I miss him. I miss Collie. If none of you have watched Collie's stuff, go look him up on YouTube. It was such a good experience, and I miss his streams a ton. Crud. It's not good. Don't kill me! Thank you. That could have been really bad. I saw a good opening for a jump attack there. Nope. Charge. Nope. Okay. Got lucky there. That could have gone a lot worse than it did. Gonna curve that one at me. Okay, another one. What you got? Health 50, Fortify, Bind Res, Tremor Res. No! I hate that move. That move when it like you're just done moving and hits you anyways. The worst. Stationary Lagombi hit. Alright. I really wish I hadn't taken ship right there. That was a ship I did not need to be taking. Okay. Gonna sharpen. Gonna touch my food. It's less hot. Give me just a moment, I'm gonna eat for a little bit. They need to cool down a little more. So, I'm gonna keep going. And let them cool down a little more. Sausage rolls, which is one of my favorite things about living in the UK, honestly, is sausage rolls, because they're so good. Oh, I missed. It's kind of hard to space that one without getting hit. What? That missed? I don't like being on the ledges here. Get off the ledges. That move I'm okay with. I was hoping to get out of the way in case he's lunged forward, but he didn't go for that, so it's okay. Nope. Bum, 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 bum. Time to go. Got it. Much better. Got the spacing correct. Okay. Bum, ba-dum, ba-ba-da-bum-bum. Bum. Alright, we got some of the hits. I saw it coming, but was safe. Good. That almost got me. Ooh, okay, that was a bad decision. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, that was scary. That was scary! Sad Boy Ramen. I like your name. Thank you for follow thing. Yes. It is a good name, honestly. Ooh, that was scary. That was a scary one. Wait, I don't know if I combine more Farcasters. I'll have to check. When I feel safe. There we go. Oh, I don't like being up close to the wall like this. Not the head, but a good hit anyways. Oh, we got the head too. Now I need to Farcast out. Don't hit me! Oh, he Farcasted me! I was not expecting a drop kick when he was tired like that. At all. Totally caught me off guard. That's 2 cards though, right? 2 cards, okay. We are now fortified fully with our 378 and 1093. So that's good. That's why we run Fortify, for the very, yeah. It'll help us keep alive a little better, is all I'm saying. He's not enraged, he's just neutral right now. There's a gathering point right there? I'm not going to test that right now, but I didn't know that. Probably whetstones or something. We haven't won yet, if that's what you're asking. This is probably our best attempt so far. We've carded twice, and I have insurance, so... Thank you. I missed. Yeah, exactly. That sounds totally accurate, Tank Kill. Scary. Not in reach, though. Not yet, at least. Now we're enraged. What? That was such a weird hitbox? Okay, sure. Dang it, I hate that. Yeah, probably the tremor that I'm ignoring because tremor res. Those claws are really hard to block. Absolute is forbidden. Wow. That was a sharp angle. But we got it off. He really came in at a harsh, like, mid-air turning jump kick. I can't see! I'm really lucky I didn't have anything happen to me down there. Nope, missed it. I hate it, I can't see him. He's enraged, okay, good to know. Alright, off we go. He's enraged, so I can't Sonic Bomb him. He's not enraged anymore, so now I can. Nope. Alright. What you got? I'm so glad I have Corkscrew Jab right now. I feel like it's serving for a lot of damage. What was that? Odd time to go for that drop kick. Focus on the fight, by the way, so I'm not really paying attention to chat right now. Just focused on this. Ugh, that was scary. That was scary. That was also scary. Back to being enraged. Crud, this is bad. This is really bad. I just took the drop kick. Sometimes you just gotta take it. Dang, he's tired. I'm at green sharpness. Rip. The reason I'm aiming for the head topaz is fire damage is better on the head than on the rear. And this has 40 fire on it. That was small damage though, thankfully. I don't like being in the corner here. At all. Get me out of the corner. Out of the corner. Drop kick. No! I didn't think it was gonna hit me! That's unfortunate. An unexpected hit. We're gonna take that time to refill stamina and reapply our hot drink. Get away from the wall. Dodge the snowball. I don't like this position. Okay, it could have been worse. Make sure we can see what's going on. Yep, that's not hitting me. Nope, can't go anywhere. Good hit. That's got so much range. Run behind him. Run behind him. Dodge the shard. Good. Yep, I saw that one coming. Oh, thank goodness that missed. Yeah, big tremor. Okay. What you got for me? It was supposed to be a corkscrew grab, but then he interrupted it by going into a roar. Back here. Oh no. Run for it, run for it, run for it, run for it, run for it. So lucky right now. Thank you, Snowball, for breaking before my invincibility ran out. Really? Go! See him. What you doing? What you doing? I wasn't ready for that! It hit me from so far away! We have one more heart now. I wasn't ready for dash into dash into dash. We're at almost 10 minutes left. It startled me. He's tired. I took damage. Took damage I did not need to be taking. Yes! When he's tired, too! No, I didn't expect another claw hit. Come on, turn! No! Why did I do that? I know better than to counter that. Crud. Crud. No! What a way to go. I panicked at the end. And I got drop kicked with like 10 minutes left. There it goes. That is a hard hunt. It just keeps going and going and going. Alright. So I'm wondering then, how close he actually was. Because we were getting close to timing out. So I'm wondering if I need to increase my damage. Which would probably mean dropping health 50. And going for something that'll give me damage. These are way too important, I think, right now. Fortify is already a no, not Weakness Exploit. He only has 145 hit zone, and that's only the head and only for impact. Weakness Exploit is the last thing that we want to be putting on there. I try to hit the head, yes, but not for life. I'm gonna eat more of my food. It's definitely cooled off by now. Hold on. Arcad, hello, and thank you. Appreciate that. What were you up to today? Just refilling my water before I attempt this again. Because water is good for you and stuff. Hello, Arcad friend. So, if you remember the rabbit I was fighting last time you were here, I'm still on it. I've been streaming for almost 7 hours. Most of it has been spent on the rabbit, but not all of it. Hope your stream was nice. It is rough. We had our best attempt just before this back here. I had 10 minutes left, and then I got bodied. No, you rated me. You did. It says Arquetta's rated you with a party of 5. Hello, it was chocolate. It worked. It just maybe worked strangely. Anyways, you're here. It worked. Some items were inefficient or missing. I'm gonna guess hot meat. Yeah. All right. Here we go again. We just dropped our health 50s, which means we have less health to work with, but more damage. Alright, cool. I appreciate it. Dude, you are a good friend. Are you gonna stick around at all? Or just in and out? Let's say thanks. Okay. Here we go. Let's try again.
Alright.
It's gonna be rough without health 50. I'm probably only going to try a couple more times tonight, though, because I've been going for a while. Bit of both. Okay. Fair enough. And yeah, chocolate. This rabbit is scary. So we have attack up now. Attack up large and fire attack, so hopefully that'll be enough. Just keep going. We also had health 40, so we're losing out on 160 health. By dropping health 50. That's kind of rough. It's tough in that it's skill based. It's this thing hits extremely hard and is very durable. Oh, crud. Nope. Ow. Ah, too early. Ah, the recoil. No. Dang it. Put himself too far ahead of me with that. I don't know what shiny UFO bug is, but I'm assuming it's some Pokemon of some sort. Dang it. Come on, dropkick me. Nope, dang it. Orbeetle. Yes. Too early. Dang it. Dang it, I'm missing him over and over. Good choice. We just have to get better. That works. I saw that you posted that in Arcade server, Chocolate. Too early! It is so hard to get the timing on that right just because of how delayed that attack is. No! Oh my gosh, that could have been so bad. That could have been really bad. Get out! Oh, I thought it was another. I thought it was the big one, not the small one. Missed. Drop kick. Lifting it, okay. So if we just run at an angle and then back out of the way, we can pay attention to the shards. Okay, that works. I could have gone for it, but we were against the wall. It seemed like an unsafe option. Oh, that's scary. Dropkick me. Too early. Too early. Dropkick. I want him to dropkick as much as possible because that leaves him open the longest. Even if I mess. The thing is though, is if I mess up the dropkick counter, I'm dead. No, I hate it when you do that. It's the worst one. I can't even safely take a drink because he's just going to zoom at me afterwards. Regret. Ah! I do not know this because I know 0 things about Kin 6. Insect Glaive is my least knowledgeable weapon. I do not know. So now we're down to the 100 health. That's going to take getting used to. I'm really in one-shot range for some of his moves now, being limited to 100. Although I wanted to see how much attack. We're up to still at 368. With 1 fortify, that's nice. Other people might know, but yeah. I don't know anything about insect glaives. Unfortunately. I need to get better at blocking that move. No! Wasn't my spacing? Yes. He hits extremely hard. Because I'm out. I would have to go farm the things I need for them. And that's something I don't want to bother with right now. Maybe next stream. If we haven't killed this tonight, we can maybe do some of the required, you know, farm for demon drugs and armor skins. Okay, if you can fit in a couple pokes when he's like that, that's good. That's good. I missed him. Ebenezer, thank you. That's a name I recognize from Arcad's place, right? I think. Yes, I did purple. I didn't make it, but it did show up in my options to make things. Hello, hello. Ah! Keep that away from me. He's tired. Of course, you're tired now. I'm stuck inside him! I'm stuck inside the Gombi! Okay. Enraged. Okay, big orb. Big orb. Big orb. Run away from big orb. Dropkick me. Crud. No, I tried to get a mount attack in. I don't like this. Okay, I need to sharpen. And out we go. I'm gonna save my hunter's drink for later. We're kind of full. We swapped it out for attack up large and fire attack 1. Because I had a charm that would give me both of them. Because Nesset. Had like 9 attack or something? Something nuts. Come on, headshot! There's the head break. Oh, you can guard advance out of a block. Ooh, that's actually useful. That is actually useful. I've never tried that before. I don't know why I never tried that before, but that's really useful. Bum, bum. Yeah, so I'm really kind of worried about not having health 50, but we'll have to do our best with it for the damage. Gonna roar at me. No! I wasn't ready for that. Was not ready. Night, Vio. Thanks for being here so long. I enjoyed it. Hope you had a nice night. Dropkick. We'll get there eventually, even if it's not tonight. We'll get there. It's being very useful in this particular one, I think. Giving me a high damage option to punish the dropkick in return. Nope, missed it. Sounds good, purple. Oh, I dodged too early. Oh, I ran out of stamina. Oof. Come on, dropkick me. Oh wow, the cancel into the roar. I really don't like that he can do that. That is the Stygian tactic, and I don't like it. Range. And then getting out of there. I'm gonna Farcast again, so I can sharpen, and take the hot meat, and take a hunter's drink. Might as well. Everything needs resetting. Okay. And not eat the Excite Shroom. Yes, that is important. No! I hate that! It's just like, boop. There's so little tell that he's gonna do that. It's just like, you're here, and then he zoom. And then I die. Goodbye, Hunter's Strength that I just applied. That's very unfortunate. It is brutal, Arcad. This is called Snow Baron Lagombi. It's one of the Deviants. So, yeah, I mentioned before there's Deviants in this game, and then EX Deviants, which are like the hardest challenges at the end. And Snow Baron EX, which is what we're doing right now, is strong. That dropkick right there would kill me in one hit. With this much health, I would die. If I missed that block, I would be dead. Yep. And you have to. So when he does that, it's a chance. Like, it's like you know, hit it or miss. Oh, dang it. So how Adept Lance works, that's this particular lance style. When I try to block, it waves my shield around, and if I hit things in the first few frames of that, yes, I did know this. Like that. You can chain those parries together, or attack out of it. But you have to do it in the first few frames, otherwise you get nothing, or you get a reduced block. And that reduced block will really hurt still. Oh, what was that? I'm so disappointed that hit me like that. Dropkick me. That stationary hit was lame. He's tired. What, Snow Barons? Oh, or me. Yeah, fair enough. I lost track of it. Nope. Wasn't sure if he was going for an attack. Good. And boom. I shouldn't have back hopped. That was a poor decision right there. I feel like we're getting staggers more often, probably from the increased attack. Alright, now he's enraged again. This is... no, I've already done Rust Razor full to completion, including EX, from before, when we first played GU. So this is Deviant 2 of 16. That was playing it riskily. That could have been worse. That could have been worse than it was. Yeah, so how the Deviant system works, you level up a monster from 1 to... no, this is the hardest level of them. There's 16 Deviant monsters, and EX level is as hard as it gets for them. So I'm currently doing EX Lagombi. And to get to that, you have to level up the quests from 1 up to 15, and then 6. Then the EX is the final one. If you wait until after I'm done with this quest, win or lose, I'll show you what I mean. Okay, I need to Farcaster out now. I want to sharpen. There's just no time to sharpen in the field for this thing. Okay. So when we say 2 of 16, we're saying there's 16 Deviants. And this is the second one that I've leveled all the way up to EX. And now we're attempting EX form. Yes, we did not get food. So the thing is, I've been running health 50, Mango, and we dropped health 50 to fit in attack of large and fire attack 1. Is he tired again? No, he was just a drop kick that we missed. Yeah, the EX Deviants are essentially the hardest challenges, the challenges to do in this game. Alright, let's go. Run away. Yeah, Snow Baron rough. I do not like being up against the wall like this. This is bad. Okay. You can think of the Deviants though, as in like the Deviants as you level them up is the training for the EX fight. You learn how to fight the Deviants, they get harder and harder, and then you get to EX, and it's like, alright, you should have learned how to fight this by now. Have a souped up version. Oh, see, I did not time my block correctly, so I still blocked, but I took chip damage on that hit because I missed my block timing. Good spacing. I missed it again. Oh, I hate it when he does those fast ones. No. I don't think I'd say so. It's definitely difficult. It's less that there's a hard... I don't know if there's a single hardest one except maybe the first game. But that's more because it was the first game. But every Monster Hunter game is going to have its own share of, like, these are hard challenges. It's very subjective, yeah. Okay, that was not how I thought that was going to play out, that attack there. And weapon choice too, yeah, weapon choice can make a huge difference between fights. I'm doing this with Lance just because I thought it would be interesting to try to challenge myself to do it with Lance rather than a weapon that might be better suited for it. Because I want to do the different EX Deviants with different weapons overall, or different weapon style combos. Although I'm pretty sure that we'll be doing Bloodbath with Valor Longsword because it's such a fun fight with Valor Longsword. Then this is like, yep, that's what we're doing. Alright, this is my last cart, I think? Yep, last one. My last 100 health. See, blocked too early. Took some damage. Blocked too early. Took some damage. So yeah, just so you know, FPS. So Arcad has played Monster Hunter World, like pre-Iceborne World, but I think that's the only one he's put any amount of time into. What you got? Drop kick. Oh dang it! But you are going to be playing Rise when that happens. So. There, got the timing right that time. No drop kicking me. That was a good hit. I wonder how much if that move gets an elemental modifier or not. Wasn't sure if it was going to be a big one, that's why I blocked there. Just in case there was a big one to block coming out of the ground. Missed. Yes, that is correct. It is strong as heck. Oh shoot, I thought I had more reach than that. Crud. This is bad. This is bad! Dodge the drop kick. I knew that was gonna happen. Alright, we're also almost dead. Dang it, of course you did this one. Run! I don't like this ledge being here. That's not somewhere I want to be. Oop. Oop. Dang it. Come on, do something I can work with. I don't like this. I was like, you know what? I don't want to be in front of him anymore. I'm gonna drop kick now. Okay. What you got for me? Nope, I missed. That scared me. Drop kick. Good stagger. Oh, he's tired. Oh shoot! Dang it! I keep underestimating how far that paw reaches. It goes so far. Time to leave. Need to sharpen. I didn't combine a Farcaster. There we go. There we go. We're not going to live long enough to use it much, but there. Last hot meat. All right. Let's get out of the corner. Missed it. Missed the timing. And there it goes. Alright, I'll show you what I was talking about, Ark, if you're still there, hopefully. very tank. He is very, very durable. Bad hit zones and a lot of health. Yeah, much health. Oh wait, we have more than 34 fire. We have 46. Yeah, hit zones are bad. Yeah, so Challenger 2 is attack up large, but also 15% affinity when they're enraged. But attack up large is always active, but he's enraged pretty often, so... I don't know if Challenger 2 would be... like, the affinity is nice, I guess. I don't really think I can do much about increasing my skills more than they already are. So I have to get better at hitting the monster in good places and fast. Anyways, I think... no. So I had 10 minutes left on the clock before changing to my improved damage skills, and then I died. And this one we made it to like half an hour in, and then I died. It's not that we're timing out, it's just that we're getting killed. Anyways, I've been going for like 7.5 hours. I think it's time to rest. Rest is good. Rest is good. The problem with heroics is you have to be at low health. And oftentimes we're above heroics or adrenaline level, and then we take a hit that just kills us outright. So I'm not sure how reliable either of those would be. But yeah, good progress. I mean, sort of. We made a new weapon. I mean, that's cool. We're learning it, and we'll get there eventually. Yeah, so good night, everyone. Or goodbye, or whatever. Or whatever.